fall to the floor. Caught up in your sweet romance, but now I'm running for the door. You won't break me, 'cause you're fading. You might hate me, but I'm escaping
Hey guys, what's up everybody? We got so many people in the house today already. We got NCL, or Nikline. I don't know how to say your name. How do you want your name pronounced? We got Moonshine, we've got Darkheart, we've got Smokescreen, Thu, Lola. How's everybody doing? Hope you guys are doing well. What's up, Carlo? I hope you're doing well as well. And Melbell. Hi, Melbell. Oh man, gold medallion. Thank you for the host. I appreciate that. Let's just adjusting in my chair here real quick. Just sat back down just in time to kick off this stream. We are going to be, what's up, Necro Olaf? Necro Olaf. That's an interesting name. I'm gonna log on to the comp. Cool. So more SKRP today. I'm excited. I really am very interested in trying this out and seeing how this goes for another day. You know, we did pretty good yesterday with Darvin Tymber. I'm going to pull up my notes here real quick. Man, these notes are really fast, actually. Okay, so go ahead and load that up. Okay, so let's see. It is pitch black on this server right now. Let me go ahead and switch the game over. Let's me watch. Hi. All right, I'm gonna pause the sound. Let's pull out our torch. It is nighttime on the server, like no joke. It is 4 a.m. Oh man, follow some rules. You have to follow some rules. I'm following rules. What you build and make, is it scripted or is it just the honor system? So there is a pretty extravagant document. It's a like a Google Doc that kind of goes over what each class is allowed to do and allowed to build and stuff like that. So yeah, it can be kind of limited. But let's I want to grab a fishing pole. There we go, fishing rod. Is that required? No, okay, it doesn't really take anything special. Together and make our own RP channel. If it doesn't work out with some people. What do you mean if it doesn't work out? It's just the honor system on how they kind of limit what you can do. Can I learn the ghillie? Yeah, here, let's learn some of this stuff. I wouldn't mind trying to get into some of this. This stuff doesn't require the smithy either, does it? And then we've got, I'm just going to go ahead and learn a lot of my stuff offhand. Yes. Bear traps are good. What's up, Golden? How you doing, man? Auto hosts from Mazion and XB Crafted. Very cool. And then, can we learn that longbow yet? Oh, I just learned crossbow. I don't think I can actually craft a crossbow. That was an accident. Traps. So we got narcotic traps. So I can learn that. We've got some of the crystal stuff. Crystal. Yeah, I can't learn any of that. What's up, Talarian? How you doing, man? How are you doing? So we learned the club, the torches, we've got the notes, we've got hide armor, we've got thatch buildings, wood buildings. Let's see, thatch. Let's go ahead and learn all of that. And let's learn wood. And I'm going to stick to the regular wood stuff because I don't entirely know offhand. I know they've been posting about it lately, but I want to leave it to some of this. I just got the fire alarm going off. That's not good. I thought you said a firearm, and I was like, oh, God. But should be fine. Waiting to hear about a car loan? Oh, nice, dude. Very nice. Is there a jack of all trades? do all the things. Not really. I mean, there's a little bit of everything that people can do, but yeah, there's not really like a jack of all trades type of thing. All right, so it is dark. Let's go ahead and head outside. Yeah, just seeing if the environment has changed. Comrade, thank you for the host, man. Thank you for the host. What role you want to play? I am playing the hunter. I am the hunter, or a hunter. Oh man, what's up? How's it going, comrade? All right, I wanna just run up here real quick. I'm probably gonna try and make myself some ghillie, some of that stuff, but I wanna just take a peek around what's up this way. So we got a couple of goals today. There might be someone built up over back that way. False alarm. Nice, nice. All right, you know what? Let me go ahead and get some rock here. Yeah, I know, comrade. I mean, like I said, it restarts very fast, so I think I even replied to you. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. It was like super quick yesterday, and it gives me a little break, you know. Organic polymer for ghillie. Yeah, that might be a little tough. What's up, Mega Cronus? Ace of none, right? A jack of all trades, master of none. Actually need some stone is what I need. Let's go ahead and get this. And then we'll just make sure to come back down here. Now, I can't do a whole lot with stone, but I will need some of it. Server restart for the first time? You're gonna, I mean, it's not like you're gonna be in character 100% of the time, so it's not like it's that big of a deal. You know what I mean? It's you're gonna break character. You're gonna do other stuff. You're gonna talk and just yeah. You don't have to worry about it. Joining up with Z this season. If it's in the cards, man. If it is in the cards, then we will join up with good old Zul'jin. But it's not something I can force. Eternal Field Stream. I don't know. I'm actually really digging this right now. And so I'm not entirely sure when I might do that, but I mean, it'll happen. It definitely will happen. I'm just kind of deep into the RP right now. I'm loving it. I'm really enjoying it. All right, so we're gonna start actually building up some stuff. Meet him in times, yeah, definitely. You know, and it's one of the things too that it probably will happen. It will probably happen. All right, so I want to just go ahead and take this guy out. What I love about this, and I was kind of talking to Lola and Raptor Claws earlier a bit, but is that people have to work together. From all I've heard, J-Man, is that she's out of surgery and in recovery. I haven't heard much else from that. But you know, people have to work together. They have to kind of, you know, get going off of each other and everything like that. So I actually really, really like it. It really, I mean, it forces people to work together, and it forces those interactions. So meet him. You're silly. You're silly. Do we got this thing bloody yet? Oh, yeah, it's a little bloody. Hit that. Hit it. Oh, nice. We got it. All right, chop that puppy up for some keratin. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right. Got whitelisted this morning. Very cool, sir. Very cool. I mean, I just find it super awesome that so many of you guys are into this. You know, that's another thing that I'm in love with. Organic popular. Organic polymer. That's going to be tough to come by. And then furs crafted in a smithy. Let's go ahead. I'm going to bump just a little bit more melee damage. Oh, no. This is 100% open to anybody. This anybody can learn, or anybody can apply to this server. Let's see, fur armor. Go with the leggings. Run Wild Innocence. I'm really excited for this. Yeah, it's definitely it's a totally different game. It really kind of wraps it up into a little bit more. Oh, hold on, wife's calling. What's up, Tiffany? How's it going? I need flint and stone to repair my torch. RP several times is really fun. Yeah, I'd love to. So I'm really enjoying this. This is really cool. Don't get me wrong. But I wouldn't mind trying out some GTA RP as well. Buff-on, though. A buff-on. I'm not even sure what that is. A buff-on. But yeah, maybe, I mean, we might start gathering some stuff today. I want to try and get some stuff from these guys. What's up, Big Mac? Let's see if I can come inside here. This is, I want to live in these tents. I really do, but they tick me off, man. These tents are broken. I'm late. How long has the stream been going? Not that long. Not that long. We've been live for about 16 minutes. Are you kidding me? Come on. Stop this right now. Look at this. Let me go. Okay. All right, we're good. Uptime doesn't work. It should work. Commands. Let me see. RP servers yet? No, not really, Jaded. That's not even lag. I mean, that's been happening with that whole thing this entire time. My bot is not responding. Let me close it. Let me close the bot. I said close the bot. There we go. And I'm going to reopen it real quick and see what's happening. Could not stream due to sounds problem and lag. Strange stuff. I mean, this wasn't even that. This was happening all day yesterday too. Let's try this now. Uptime. Yeah, commands. I don't know what the deal is. It's not working. It doesn't want to work either. All right, bot API changed again? Probably. The bot is acting a fool. But that's fine. That's fine. We'll deal with it. All right. So what I want to work on today is I am going to do some gathering of supplies because I do want to build up my house. So we are going to need, let's go ahead and put some food on the campfire. Here we go. Put some of that on and that on. And then we're going to start to take out some of the trees across the way here. Do you prefer making YouTube vids or streaming on Twitch? That's a really hard decision, to be 100% honest with you. I like streaming on Twitch and I like making YouTube videos. It's almost two different beasts entirely. So I can't necessarily say I really enjoy one or the other better. They're very different in my opinion, you know? All right, so it's doing it, but since new sounds of music, I don't know anything about that. I haven't had anything like that. What's up, Subversion? How's it going? Let's craft as many of those as we can. I know it's super dark in these trees, guys. I'm sorry. Permanent house. You can only have one permanent house. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not worried about that. I'm building a new PC. It's on hold till then. Yeah, I mean, it's one nice thing about streaming versus YouTube is that you can backlog your YouTube. You can't backlog your streams. How'd it do for you? I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm good. What are we short on? We're short on some thatch. Wasn't working, but others were. I wonder if the uptime one is the one that's broken. Let's see. Uptime. The bot for some reason is loading incredibly slow. Like, it looks like just garbage. But yeah. What's up, Liquid Dream? How you doing? I am doing well. Thank you for asking. Yeah. That's fine. I mean, it's whatever. I can't do anything about it right now anyway. It almost seems like it is the bot, which I really like this bot, but it seems to be having more and more problems as time goes on. So, you know, it's just one of those things that I'm kind of getting annoyed with. Okay, things to be working on. I'd be working on that project, but moving sounds fun. Yeah, but moving's fun. Nothing wrong with that, man. Nothing wrong with that. So people can learn raw narcotics. Raw narcotics. Raw. Narcotics. I guess that's this. What's up, Noodle? How you doing, man? Oh. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Dark. Yeah, my bot is called SKRP bot, and it's made by someone that's like almost trying to remake the what's it called, Ankh bot, like trying to make it better. But there's been some issues with it lately. There has been some issues with it lately. Very well. Good, good. I am also good. Got some ARC recorded today. Got some of another game called Typo Man. That was really cool. Maybe the problem is Zap. Oh, it's always Zap. It's always Zap. Alright, so if this is about 10 or so, yeah, let's do one more. And then I'm going to go ahead and do this. Take that off the bar. And then let's do... I like having the melee damage. That way I can gather more. What class are you? I am a hunter. I am a hunter. Let's get this tree taken out. Okay. So I want a couple of doors. Did I not learn windows? Oh well, I'm gonna craft all the walls. Wood. What's up, Moon? But I'm also mass bits. Mass bits. What are mass bits? Is that like a religious thing? Did bits like turn religious or something? All right, let's get all that. Wooden table, wooden billboard. Oh no, I wanted to do that. What's up, Gold Medallion? Thank you for the host earlier, man. Were you getting that gigabit? It's crazy, isn't it? I would love gigabit internet, but it's not coming to Nashville. Not Google Fiber anyway. They pulled out of Nashville. Uptime, right time, downtime. It's the right time. What did we craft? We crafted a couple of those. I'm going to put some windows in. I'm going to get some pillars after that. Maybe even a standing torch or 2 or 3. 1,000 bits. Helvet. Oh, hold on. This is interesting. Helvetesphere. Helvetesphere. Thank you very much for 1,000 bits. I appreciate it very much. I appreciate that. Sorry, I'm terrible with names. I am terrible with names. Did you take out the bit boss? I think you took out the bit boss. You sure did. You are now the new bit boss. Amazing. Oh, man. All right. Minimize that. Come on. Let's get back over here. We've got kind of a lot of stuff. Baywatch. All right. Get a little bit more in the way of wood walls and stuff. I appreciate the bits. I really do. That means a lot. Your guys' support is just nuts. I have to say that you guys are just too kind. All right. Back all the way up. And come in here. There we go. And then this is the one we're going to start to put the structures in. So let's go ahead and pull out all this other stuff. Yeah, that's fine. Not the stone. Moved your face. You moved your face? Yeah, I moved it a while ago. Too bad you don't have full craft server you could be streaming. I know, but I wanted to, Mel. I really did. I really, really wanted to. But to be 100% honest, I'm kind of addicted to this right now, and I really wanted to stream it. So I'm sorry, and I hope you forgive me, but at least I set it up for you, and you have a server to play on. You don't have to try running it off your own computer. Yeah, you would only crash. What's up, Spike? How you doing, man? What's up? What's up? You know what? I could actually use another storage chest. So let's... Good. Oh, hey, rain. Awesome. Oh, let's grab some food here real quick. Pug is my recent addiction. Pug is pretty fun. I am enjoying that too, man. For 26 minutes. Zapdos can do it. 26 minutes is correct. All right, storage. Workday is almost done. An arc for me and some friends. Oh ho ho. Playing a prank on good old TDC. Well, he put me in an outhouse today, so I condone this. Gindrin, thank you.
First Church of Bits Divinity, bits for the bits God, cheers for the bit cup.
Oh man, that's awesome. Gindrin, thank you very much for the bits, 100 bits. First Church of Bits Divinity. That's too cool. That's too cool. Cheer hype. That is awesome. Shoot teammates in the feet? No, why would you shoot teammates in the feet, man? Can I get in? Can I get in? Okay, I can. That totally works, Zap. It totally worked. Let me go ahead and place this down right there. Video on it? Yeah. He got me. He locked me in a dang outhouse, man. I didn't even realize it. And the thing was, I was taking damage in there for some reason. It was destroying my my stamina. Can I come out? Yes. I keyed. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I don't believe a word you say, sir. I don't believe a word. All right, there's a lot more dinos around here today. Yeah, I'm aware, Smoke. I'm not there yet. I don't want that just yet. On Fort Worth side of Metroplex Spectrum. Oh. Fort Worth, that's Texas, right? Okay, so we've got some of that. I want probably 4 of those. That's 5 of those, whatever. And then all the extra walls I can manage as well. Hardcore TDM, just kniving teammates. That's not very nice. That's what I'm gonna tame. I have not decided yet, Dystopian. I'm still trying to get there. It's a tough decision, honestly. Like, I don't know why, but I am really having a hard time deciding what I'm gonna do with what I want to tame. You know what I mean? You should have a turtle as a companion. 100% honest with you, I thought about it. If they didn't move so dang slow, I very much considered it. What's up, Cobb? How you doing, man? How you doing, Cobb? Let's see. Wood ceilings. Let's go ahead and craft those. Yeah, I need to spin some thatch. Why you work so much? A novice? A novice would be cool. I'll catch you later. Oh, I'm sorry, Liquid Dream. Have a good one. What's up, Chrissy? How's it going? Goodbye. I'm sorry that you have problems. Alright. Keep taking out the trees. Are you able to tame a trike? Yeah, I could tame just about anything. I could do a Dimorphodon. Dimorphodon wouldn't be bad. Bonus meat is perfect for a hunter. And Ichthyornis? Ichthyornis. What the heck's an Ichthyornis? I don't remember what an Ichthyornis is. Let me Google that. Ichthyornis. Not bad. You? Yeah, not bad at all either. Ichthyornis. Oh, it's the bird, like the pelican. The seagull. Yeah. I gotcha. Thieving pelicans. The jerk faces. Missile fighter, especially for bugs. Sounds cool. I'm going to boost a little bit more in the way of movement speed. Good. Can you build a base, or do you have to live in a tent? No, I just chose to live in a tent to kind of start off with. That was 100% me. I am like super weighed down. Thank you, Lucas Skywalker, for the follow. And Mac Tony, thank you for the follow as well. Itchy is a seagull. Ichthy is dolphin. Gotcha. Alright. I'm out of the way. Aha! Alright, come back in. Man, all this stuff. I guess I just strictly want to put structures in here. So I should take out all of that. I need to look. I think I can make the wooden, like the bigger structures. Since it doesn't need a saddle. I can't ride my companion. You can't get around it technically like that. These birds. Some of your stuff. Ah. Yeah, those things. I hate anything that thieves, so I don't know that I would want to. So that's the thing. As a hunter, I can tame anything as my companion. It is not faction specific. It is not. The only thing I cannot tame as my companion is a mammoth or a gigantopithecus. Those are the only things I cannot tame. Let's go for more ceilings. And then I wouldn't mind some thatch. Let's see. Thatch. Let's do sloped roofs like that. Get your stuff back, but not with these. Gotcha. So you get a pet and a mount? Yeah, I can tame my companion, my pet. And then I have to trade for other mounts and stuff like that. Calicotherium. That's not a bad idea either. No, I mean, last night was good stuff. Yeah, you can't ride them. What's up, Chief? Let's see. I think I'm going to boost a little bit more movement speed. Got that. And then I do want to get some more thatch roofs as well. Calicos. I'm very much leaning towards a bear. I just like the idea of having a bear as a pet. I think that would be pretty cool. There is one now. Too bad they take bear to tame. Oh, do they? Wildlings can ride wolves. Yeah, I can't ride any of them. Tame dinos and put them up for sale for others. So as a hunter, I don't think so. I think hunters are more like gatherers and stuff, and then like I could be a bounty hunter to try and get other people. But that's, you know, I'm a little far off from being able to do that. But I am super weighed down. Let's go ahead and drop that. And I should be able to run up here, deposit some of my stuff. Moon Tickle Chicken. The Tickle Chicken aren't in the game for the server. No, the Tickle Chickens are not. The Tickle Chickens are not. Server restart in 30 minutes. No big deal. All right. You could use Thu as a pet. I could use Thu as a pet. I'd probably have to put him down for disobedience, though, to be 100% honest with you. All right. Let's come back over here, grab my stuff. Where did the wood go that I threw down? I think it was higher up the hill. It very well could have rolled down. Yes, likely. Okay. Well, I threw my wood down, and I don't have it. Can you tame a wild Zul'jin? There aren't wild Zul'jins in here, so I don't think so. I don't think I could. All right. Now, we could start to build our house, or we could kind of head out for the day. I'm considering heading out for the day, because I wouldn't mind trying... A wild Z would be great. I don't know about that. A wild Z would be okay. With a slingshot. With a slingshot to the face. Dire Bear would be good because they're both tough. Is amazing. Yeah. Took out a wild Giga. A Kintro. I don't remember. So it's a bad thing. Is like, I don't remember a lot of these dinos. Kintro Arc. Are there actual names? So I have to look. Horde or Alliance. It depends. It really does. I can't even say it's one way or another 100%. Kintros are the new... I don't know if Kintros would be in here. They're the new mini Stegos. Gotcha. Isn't on the server yet? Gotcha. What's up? New to the channel. What's up, Chief? Is a Stego but smaller. Can't ride them. To one bear, no bear army. Yeah. Need a hammer? Yep. Yeah, a lot are newer. All right. Tell you what. I have a good bit of food. And a good bit of other things. We got a good chunk of food. So I'm going to take my food. And I think I'm going to go ahead and head down to town. I would like to get some better armor, but you know what? Let's come back up here for a second. Let's make some hide. Where can you see the mods that are on this server? I actually don't know where the list is, to be 100% honest with you. I know if you search the collections on Steam, you can see the SKRP one, but I'm going to have to get for the horse from the river. I don't know. I'm actually planning on just showing up today with a bunch of stuff. That is kind of the plan. So let's see. Get into some armor, hide. I'm going to need a bunch of fiber. Okay, what's up, Trike? Just get a monkey as your companion? I don't know how I feel about that. There's a Troodon, I guess? If it's as strong as a bear, yeah, maybe not. Tank Trike, yeah. I plan on getting... I do want to get a horse, and I'll probably get a horse before I get my companion. That way I'm able to, like, go out and get it, you know what I mean? Go out and travel. But we'll see, I'm going to go ahead and load up on hide. And just do the rest of my stuff there. Bear, bear, bear. Oh, Whipathala. Totally whooped it. That would be pretty cool. What's up, Master Gaming? How's it going? 5 tames unless they are a stable hand. I can have 6 total tames because my dino does not count towards a a tamed dino technically, because it's not rideable. To the Iron Bank. I have no idea where the Iron Bank is. Exterior. Let's see. Miscellaneous. What is the JD? I need wood. Yeah, there we go. JD. Let's craft some of that. I do want to try and get myself a nice hat here real quick. Let's switch that, and we'll put on that. And put that down right there. It's on Irby Island. But see, as a character, I can't know that. You know what I mean? As a character, he wouldn't know where the Iron Bank is just offhand, so. That is why I do not know where it's at. I've not been told where the Iron Bank is. D'Angelo, a beanie, a battler, bless, Stormcoat or Stormcaught. RP, yeah, RP. RP ruins everything. No, just kidding. Totally does not. Hold on. Let me get out of this way here a little bit. It does not match my hair color, so no, I can't go for that. Crouched and until told to stand. Oh, wow. God has told me where it is. And God has led me to this place. All right. Let's go ahead and put that back up. Finding it fun? Yeah, Tiny. It is a lot of fun. No problems. No problems. Can I not put it back? I guess I can't put it back. Let's come over here. And then, you know what? I think I am going to go ahead. Nope. No, that's not what I meant to do. Put that back on here. And then I think we're going to be good. I think we're going to go ahead and head off. We're going to try and go get some crystal for, since we didn't get it for him yesterday, we're going to try our best to get some crystal for Sir Rivers. And, yeah. The Mad King told you? Right. They can carry stuff or carry a lot of weight and help kill stuff. Probably help kill stuff, mostly. I think that would be really good. There's my boat. Characters view. It's awesome. Yeah, it is. It is very, very cool. I do really, really enjoy it. All right. So let's come down here. Let's hit the raft. Okay. Can I access the raft? Okay. So we got a good chunk of stuff on there. Okay. I'm going to drop these berries because I don't really need them. Put the stems on the bar. Okay, and then did I have anything in that one? Just spoiled meat. Alright, so let's go ahead. We're going to set off into the wild blue yonder and see if we can't find something to good. Just, my speed and quickness. The boat desync is what kills it for me. Like, I love the boats, but the desync with them is very, very annoying. Like this. Like, I should have been able to squeeze past that. Come on. No, if they meta, it's fine, screen. It is fine. I cannot use... So I can know, me, as Drax, as Nathan, I can know anything you guys tell me. That's fine. I don't care. But as long as I am smart enough not to use that information in my roleplay, then I'm good to go. You know what I mean? I am good to go. So it's just one of those things that... is a regular raft the same? Yeah. So it's... You guys can say whatever you want, but it all depends on how I use it. As far as I know, they're both like this. They're both pretty bad. So yeah, I don't get in any trouble if you guys meta. It does not affect me. It does not affect anything. It is all good. Titan Boa. I need to get through here. Am I going to make it? We're not going to make it, are we? Alright. Worst driver ever. Hey, man, when it's bouncing around like that, I can't help it. I can't help it. Oh, apparently I'm just stuck on land? I did make this boat, yep. I did make this boat. I'm kind of fond of air or water. If I had to pick one, I think air or water. Because when I think of air, I think of lightning and stuff too, because of the static electricity and stuff. But I mean, that's just me. I dig it. Good on ya. Hey, you know what? It's just one of those things, and a lot of the RPers that I watch say the same thing. So that's where I've adopted the mentality. I don't know that is there a map? I've not seen it. I'm not sure. I mean, I haven't necessarily explored all of that, so I guess it really depends on your backstory. If you wrote it in that you were new, but you didn't. I mean, I guess you could use the map, but I wrote it in kind of, or I'm thought of it in a way that, you know, I'm incredibly new. You know, just wash up on shore. Lightning is a part of fire? No, definitely not. I don't think Raiden was a part of fire, personally. Let's see. Hello up there!
Hello.
This pesky rock's always getting in the way of the river, huh?
Yes, they are.
Let me go ahead and help you clear it out, as I need to get through as well. I gotta clear out my inventory. Lightning was a part. I mean, I'm thinking of Raiden. I've never seen Avatar: The Last Airbender. I think you should be able to make it through there.
Oh well. It also provides us some resources.
Oh, of course. What's your name, good sir?
Sorry?
What's your name, sir?
I'm Elrin Hawk.
Elrin, nice to meet you. My name's Darvin Tymbers.
Ah, hello, Darvin. Yes, I'm new to this area. I try and find a new place to build my my hunting lodge.
Very nice. I am also a hunter myself. There's quite a few settlements up the river. On the left side, once you'll see it once you get closer to the volcano. There is the Riverlands of some very, very nice people up there. And then much further up the river, there is the Stone Ward. And they are also very nice people. I've only met a couple of them, but they have been very hospitable.
Ah, that's really good to know. Really good to know. Because, you know, I'm from the south, so going Midlands, all new territory for me.
Yes, I make this trip...
Always nice to know there are some people that are friendly to you.
Oh, yes. I make this trip kind of often. Not too much, but we just have to clear out these rocks. I'm sure there's something we could do to stop them from falling off the cliffs, but I'm not really sure.
Yeah, maybe someone... I do see a house already over there. I thought maybe someone was living here and trying to make something out of this. You know, it's a nice quarry to have. All the rocks.
It looks to be a large settlement coming up right across the way there, too. Who knows? But I am going to get on with my travels, sir. Hope you have a fantastic day.
Yes, same to you.
Oh, that's so silly. Alright, put up some of this stuff. And see if he can get his boat up there. Better than a movie? I don't know about that. I could. I'm assuming that people could, but I'm gonna kind of bring it up to the guy in the Riverlands eventually. And we meet again.
Indeed. The mountain still doesn't want us to pass, it seems.
Alright. He's getting that one. Just put a good chunk of this stuff in my boat here. Oh, we got some metal. Not much metal, but some metal. I like when you tell somebody in the hall and then go the exact same way. Yeah, I know. It's funny, right? It's like awkward. Clear out some more of this here. Do this big rock. How do you get the metal node? I'm assuming it just came out of the rock. I am busting up some river rocks here too, so... Alright. That should hopefully allow us. Probably take this one out too, just because I can. These metal tools make a big difference. How'd you get the metal tools? I traded for them. Actually, no, I didn't trade for them. I was given, they were given to me by a gentleman by the name of Ragnish. He's a hunter. Elrin Hogg was a hunter, correct? It's from the south. So the north is forbidden? I'm not sure. Alright, put a good chunk more stuff on here. Yeah, traded our bot, yeah. Let's see if I can't maneuver my way through. Looks like we should be good. Alright. I keep getting caught on the rocks and stuff. Alright. Up the river. So I'm gonna go up pretty far. I'm gonna sail past the Riverlands, and I'm gonna try and get some crystal. That is my goal today, is to get some crystal. I could try and go up to the mountain to the right, which I was told there was some, but I was also told there was a family built up there already, so I don't know. And those are the only two spots that I've been told of where crystal is. Great idea. It is pretty awesome, isn't it? Holy cow. Look at what they got going on over here. Whoa. The wall is loaded in. The Riverlands is really grown. Holy mackerel, dude. We'll have to stop back by. I can hope to be of some service. Dude, that's nuts. That is super nuts. Alright. Let's watch out. That is amazing looking. It really is. It looks awesome. Some serious work done. Yeah, because we were on last night and that wall was not even started. Yeah, that wall was not even started. What's up, Caleb? Stonemasons are awesome. All right. I'm sorry if I miss your guys' messages while I'm doing RP stuff. And sometimes I get into it and I'm not looking at the chat. Yeah. I mean, the Agatha, I think their stonemason was. She was doing some pretty good work. Yeah, I might try and go into the cave. Is this dude still following me? No, it looks like he might have turned off. Server restart, 10 minutes. Alright. So, last I checked, there were some raptors in this area, but I think it'll be relatively safe for me to go ahead and park my boat over here. Okay, and then now I'm going to bump my stats a little bit. You broke it. I didn't break nothing, man. I didn't break nothing. I'm going to adjust my chair. He's going to make a hunting lodge. Okay. So now let's go ahead and let's place down our bed. Oh, there we go. And then I should have enough materials for a campfire. Thatch, flint, stone. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, craft one of those. Put all this out. If I read that right. I didn't read that. But I just spawned in. I don't even know where I spawned in at. Alright, so we've got a nice little campfire. Good, good, good. Alright, so let's go ahead, head up the way. Is he streaming YouTube? Very nice. I did sing Barbie Girl, yep. Oh, dang. Stupid bugs. Let's, I'm not gonna be in trouble. They'll never know. Alright, so let's go ahead, run our way up this way. At a minimum, I want to get in front of the cave for the restart. But there's some pretty good warnings and stuff too. Alright, see ya, man. Okay. There's never only one of these. Well, that time there was. That time there was. Alright. Is there ever any crystal in here? How long is a restart? It's not long at all. Like, it's maybe 10 minutes. If that. Maybe 5 minutes. I thought the cave was around here. No? The fog's coming in too, man. Maybe it's further. Maybe it's further. Oh, I'm actually out of water. That's bad. Turn on. There's the cave. Okay. And there's one of those things that curl up. Oh, jeez. Oh, I missed. Is a bathroom break? Yeah, if that. Okay. Excuse me? Okay, I was gonna say. A good source of chitin there. Now, I'm out of water. It's not good, it's not good. Yeah, I saw the raptor back there. Let's see, let's eat some food. And then I just want to peek in here. If I see anything, I'm not gonna risk it. But I do want to at least peek in here. You know what I mean? Whoa, 1,500 bits from Spike. Holy cow, dude, he's taking over the bit boss right there. Final blow. Thank you very much, Spike. I appreciate that, man. I really do. There's no dwarves. Yeah. Okay, there's a bat. Oh, he's coming. Okay. Up and out. Up and out. Thank you very much, Spike. I do appreciate it, man. You are awesome. Thank you very much. Alright. Is there anything this way? There's another bat. Oh, geez. Let's kind of get ahead of it here. Alright. Take out the sword. Alright. Very nice. Not bad at all. Okay. Beat that boss. Alright, gonna go get ready. Alright, man. Have a good one, comrade. Alright. There was another one. Yeah, we're thirsty here. Oh, there's another bat. Okay. Alright. Pull out the... This one's even smaller. Alright, got him. Item cache? Oh, he's got some berries. Nice. I mean, that's a little bit of water. It's not a lot of water, but that is a little bit of water. Okay, there's a explorer note. Just got whitelisted yesterday. Very cool, man. Nope. Nope. See you later. We are gone. Adios, amigos. Have a good one. We are taking off. Not dealing with no snakes in this dang cave. I ain't doing it. You cannot make me. Alright. Little bit of lag right there, but that's fine. And we're going to grab some berries down here. Is that not a gold chest? Is it a gold chest? Yeah, I'm grabbing some water here. Oh, I did not mean to eat a narco berry. That was dumb. Alright, just as much as I can. There's not going to be a lot of water no matter what I do, but it very well could have been a gold chest. But I do not want to get knocked out from that dang snake, I'll tell you that much. Eat all these berries here. Okay, and I'm going to pump some fortitude this time. Alright, so that's... If I hoof it, it shouldn't be too bad. Alright, you know what? Let's try it again. Make sure I load this. And then just don't run. I'm already out of the water I had. Okay, don't see the snake that way. 1 minute. 1 minute. You know what? No, I'm not going to risk it. Not before a server restart. I tell you what, I'm going to come up out of here. Right up this way. We're going to come down over here. I'm going to grab some more berries. Grab as many of these as I can. And then I'll eat all of those. pass out on this rock. Okay. So let's go ahead and exit the main menu. Automatic restart announcement is happening now. Okay. Okay. So we'll sit here and we'll chill out with you guys for a minute or two while we're waiting for the server to come back up. How's everybody doing today? Everybody doing good? I hope everybody's doing good. Turn on some music. If you guys need to go get drinks or anything like that, be sure to do so. Oh yeah, they should be. Time to go work on the books. Nice. Okay, it's still showing up. Did have a custom map. That would be pretty cool. I'm sure if somebody worked on it, they could do it, but stream icons, cool. Fair to partly cloudy. Doing great. 1 hour work left. Updating my servers right now remotely, so they'll be updated when I get home. Very nice. When will I RP? I mean, we've already done a little bit, but once my goal is to get crystal. And once I get some crystal, I will head back to the Riverlands and see if what I have given has been sufficient trade. Oh yeah, Darkheart. No problem. Oh, just check in all the social medias. All that stuff. All right. Someone yesterday trying to find my way east. Nice. Injustice 2 to download? Cool. I've not played an Injustice game. Alright, server is still up currently, waiting for it to come back down. Ugh. I don't know why I'm yawning. I don't know why I'm yawning. Alright, so we met a gentleman by the name of Elrin Hogg. Met Elrin Hogg along Cliff Waterway. I'm going to call that Cliffside Waterway. I don't know if that's the actual name, but he was looking for a place to set up his hunting lodge. There we go. Alright, maybe some hunting missions? Maybe. She gave you a boat and some other armor? Nice. I was flabbergasted when that guy gave me metal tools. Alright, server is officially down. Is there like a marriage on the server? I would assume. Consensual between people. Yeah, the boat thing is really nice. Alright. What's a bit boss sitting at? At 1,055 bits from Spike. You guys got some work to do. Y'all chip in and chunk away. Somebody will get the final hit. Essos and Westeros. You're asking like in-depth RP questions. I don't know. Maybe chat can help you out. What's up, Carnitas? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. Essos is the desert. Oh, so it's probably the what you call it? Node servers. Even had a daughter, yeah. Did you make that sword? No, DQ. I was given that by Jorah. Actually, I should put that in there. Jorah gave Darvin a chitin sword. That was the night before supplies to Ragnish. Oh, nice, Carnites. Dude, that's awesome. What's up, dude? You recognize the voice, Elrin Hogg. Oh, there's 2 G's. I screwed that up. There's 2 G's. I have to make some notes in my Discord. Welcome to the stream, man. Metal Tools. If it was Jorah, then yeah, it was. Alright, server's back up. Sir today, so he's being a good hubby. Yeah. I recognize the voice. That is super awesome. That is super awesome that you recognize my voice. Yep, that's what I'm working on. I'm working on getting them some crystal. Yeah, voice. I know that one. Probably, I know if I recognized a voice, it would freak me out, man. It would freak me out. Yeah, Jorah was the same guy that helped Zeke. Cool. 2 trips with a beaver. I'm trying to go for the big ticket items. Like I said, crystal. I'd like to go either crystal or obsidian. One of the 2. I'd really like to try and get that stuff, so. Alright. We are loading back in. Yeah, this wasn't very long at all, was it? Alright, still on the rock. I'm doing good. I'm gonna go ahead and kill the music here. That way I can hear everything that happens. What map is this on? This is just the island. Crystal on the Redwood Mountain. Yeah, I was told not to go up there. And I was told not to go up there, but I might try it anyway at some point. I'm just trying to get some water here. Yeah, this is just the plain old island map. Just the plain old island map. I'd love for it to start raining right about now. That would be right up my alley. All right. Let's go ahead. We're going to head back into this cave. Did they say? They said that it was pretty farmed out, that people had actually set up camp up there. So that's why they said that it probably wouldn't be a great spot to go in. It's a whitelisted server, so anybody can apply. But yeah, you'd have to get approved. Never rains when you need it. No, it doesn't. As long as I'm not running, I'm okay. You know what I mean? Alright, so there was a snake over that way. And then... oh, it's an explorer note. Yeah. It is what I was afraid. Yeah, there's no crystal back here. Okay, I hear the snake, but I don't want the snake. Oh, there's a scorpion. Alright. Alright, snake and a titan boa. Yeah. You know what? I'm not going to waste my time with this endeavor. I'm not going to waste my time with this endeavor. Yeah, no links, brother. I want to be Tyrion Fordring. Nice. Very nice. I'm gonna do just a little bit more fortitude. It's medieval setting, yeah. I'm sure there are some guns allowed. I just couldn't tell you what. All right, so let's. Let me go fill up my water jug. We're gonna run down to the river, and then we're gonna run back up, and we're gonna go get crystal. Craft bowls and go up the left side of the volcano. I'm gonna go up the right side. Most of the awesome dinos, meh. I mean, they gotta make it to where you can run around on foot. You know what I mean? If you had T-Rexes running around with you, it'd be hard to roleplay that, and it would just be. I understand why they do. You know what I mean? I haven't picked one yet, DQ. I have not picked one yet. All right, let's get down here to the water. Obsidian. Okay. Very good. All right. So now, let's see. He's got a good amount of stuff. Let's go ahead and put on that some stone. We'll put on the chitin. Gigas around? Yeah. I mean, if Gigas were around, that would really ruin it, in my opinion. Every dangerous dino? Not every dangerous dino. You still got raptors, alpha raptors, dillos, dimorphodons, vultures. There's a lot of dinos still in here. Saber-toothed, direwolves, bears. They're just like anything bigger than a Carno almost is gone. Oh, jeez. Oh, that actually scared me. I actually jumped from that one. I actually jumped from that. Holy crap. Oh, how did that one not hit? Alright, that one's down. I don't think there's RGs. I don't even know. Is there Pteranodons? No flyers at all? That is actually a really cool thing that I enjoy. Alright. I mean, these guys could have... One of them could have been a companion, but I don't have any tranks. They could make a good pet. They could. You're not wrong. A little bit more fortitude. Alright. Good to go. Alright, don't fall down the mountain here. I would be forever lost. I love it. I love it. Do they have moths? Maybe on the Scorched Earth server, but... Holy cow. Look at what's going on over here. There's a giant wall. Whoa. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Alright, so there's the volcano. I don't think there's anything on that mountain that I can get. Thing from Game of Thrones. I need to watch Game of Thrones, I guess. Alright. There are terror birds in this too. Don't go over the wall. Gotcha. I'm not going over the wall. You can trust me. Alright. Maybe you should. Maybe I should. Yeah, I know a lot of people were saying that yesterday, that you should watch Game of Thrones, but I never have, you know. There's a drain pipe or something. All right, so we're looking for. I really want crystal, but if I can get obsidian, then we should be just fine. Or, you know, read it. Yeah, I could read it too. But why do that? It's much more fun this way. I can't believe how much less resources it uses when you walk compared to when you run. No wyverns? There might be. I don't know. Khaleesi? I'm not sure. I don't know anything about that. Your guess is as good as mine. Your guess is as good as mine. There's a house over there. Okay. I know I need to start working my way up. Wildlings? Alright. Hopefully we're running into something. Is that a stego? Yeah, it's a stego. Holy cow, there are stegos high up the mountain. That's kind of crazy. Alright. Hopefully we run an obsidian on the left. I don't see any yet. Wildling faction spawns there? Probably. I don't know how you get to be a certain faction or not. That is actually pretty cool. But look at this. I don't know if this is like on purpose or not, but the fog rolling in. How cool is that? Alright, so we are on the top, or on the pathway of the volcano. There's some obsidian. Now I'm going to see if I can't get some crystal first. Alright, just making sure. I'm like super nervous because there could be anything up here. There is a good amount of obsidian. I am definitely out of my element here. Pull my sword. Tension? Yes, tension is real. Nothing that way. Let's come up into here. I'm not sure. Holy cow, it's super hot right there. Holy cow. I know, I just saw a crystal too. I just wanted to check. Okay. Let's get, that's not a lot. Here's some more right back here. Trade for it. My butthole is puckered. I'm gonna drop all this metal too. I don't even care. I don't even care. Okay, a little bit more in the weight. Drop all that metal. Sir, thank you for the host. I appreciate that, man. I'm gonna drop anything that I don't need. Yeah, they definitely changed the volcano. There was an update a little while back that changed the volcano. Man, only 22 crystal? Oh wait, no, I dropped some. There it is. They ruined it? I don't know. It looks pretty cool to me. It looks pretty cool with me. Very, very hot. Yes, lava is hot. Alright. Sad for metal nodes. It was a little overpowered spot anyway, in my opinion. Totally missed that. Yeah, it was like a week-long thing, or a month-long thing they were telling people to get out of there. Alright. I would like to pick up some obsidian, but I don't know how much I can carry without getting too weighed down, you know what I mean? Alright, let's grab some. What's up, Dragon Roar? Thank you for the host, Jim. really don't see much over that way, but let's go ahead and drop a little bit more stuff. Yeah, grab some and drop it. Yeah. I mean, there should be quite a bit of obsidian along this path. And I thought I'd see a couple more crystal nodes. But I have not. There's, I'm assuming that's the wall. Thought I heard someone, but I did not. Alright. Alright, Soul Crush. Sounds good, man. I'm sure we will. Yeah, see, there's a good chunk of obsidian back here. Alright. Encumbered. I'm going to pump a little bit more weight. I want to carry a good amount of stuff. As a hunter, I feel like you could. You know, because you're used to carrying your own supplies around. Are you at the volcano? Yeah. I am. Yeah, that is the wall. Now, could I safely make my way down here? If I wanted to? Kinda. Is that a mantis? Okay. Slowly. Slowly. There's an Anki. No, it's a scorpion. Okay. Ouch, that hurt. Let's go ahead and put that where it belongs. All right, let's help this Anklo take out the scorpion. Oh, apparently I missed. All right, there we go. So just get some keratin in here. Come with me. Come with me if you want to live. Get out of here. It has wolves? Yeah, there is wolves. That scared the poop out of me. That scared the poop out of me. I'm not even gonna lie. Alright. So we're in a bad spot. Because we're on the wrong side of the mountain. Slingshot instead of tranks, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. There's an iguanodon versus a Pulmonoscorpius. That wall is huge. Yeah, this wall is quite massive. All right, let's see if we can make our way up this path here. Let's see if we can make our way back over. Man, doing everything on foot. I'm in love with it. I'll be 100% with you guys. I am kind of in love with this. Walk back to your tent. My tent was pretty far. Whoa! Hold on, do you see that? That whole, like, little thing? There is mantises up here. You see the mantis? He's right down there. It's full? Oh, dude, that sucks. Did it tell you it's full, or did you try and log in and it told you no? Because there was 104 people on the other day, and I tried to log in, and it let me on. It's not little. Never mind. Bad place? Gotcha. Alright. Just making our way across the volcano here. Only harvested? That's your organic polymer right there, isn't it? Isn't that how you would get organic polymer? What's up, Crazy Karma? Check these guys out. What's up with you? You're a Kintros? You guys are pretty cool. Look at them spikes. Oh, jeez. To the IP. Oh, I just added it to my... Oh, God. Give the Mantis a go. I thought they were supposed to be like Stegos. I didn't know they would aggro. I'll tell you what. I didn't know they would aggro. I'm sorry. Alright, let's pop some arrows into these. The spikes are long. Yeah, they are. Are they all running away? Do they like do that in groups? I'll tell you what. We're going downhill. We're going downhill. We're going downhill. They're ranged? Alright. We should be just fine now. Make our way over to our boat. Make our way down this little slide here. Doesn't look too steep. Doesn't look too steep. All right. So, I mean, we got a decent amount. I mean, we got like 50 and 82. But we got a decent amount. Amazing for defense. Sounds like it. Sounds like it. All right. Run all the way down the hill. We need to get back to our boat. Okay. What are you? I'm a hunter. Good against raptors, etc. Nice. Okay. Alright, let's get all the way down here. Shouldn't be too big of a thing. Predators, I mean, yeah. LSR, yeah, that makes sense. Anything around their size or smaller. $5,000 bits! Holy cow, 5,000 bits from Helvetus. Thank you very much. You're a natural RP. Thank you, Steady Shoe. Oh man, Helv. Dude, look at this. Look at this. He just destroyed it. 3,945 on the Bit Boss. You guys have some work to do. Holy cow. 5,000 bits. That is a Bit Boss. That is a Bit Boss. Holy, I'm like, hat off to you. My hat off to you. Thank you very much. You're amazing. Holy cow. You are just incredible. And I love your face. Oh. Oh man, that is just so cool. That is just so cool. I don't even know what to say. I'm like flabbergasted. Whew. That is a bit boss. No joke. No joke. Alright, put some of this normal stuff on here. LSR 100 bits, gonna start chipping away at good old Helv. Start chipping away at Helv. Okay, not the raft. I want the storage box. It's gonna take a little bit to chip away at that one, I'll tell you that much. Okay, put that in there. Let's grab about half of this thatch. Okay, light the fire. What's up, Bullseye? There we go. Cook up a little bit of stuff here. I think I'm gonna go ahead and try and get some more metal. Bring them some metal back and everything. It's probably not the greatest stuff to get. That person didn't even say hello. That's a weird divot right there. Alright, bits are over on Beam. Or on Twitch. I'm sorry, they're not on Beam. I was saying that to you. Alright. I thought I heard someone walking, but I guess it's just me walking, and I'm hearing my own footsteps, you know what I mean? Like, I'm assuming your character, yeah, doesn't stop right when you stop moving. So, yeah, cool. Alright, back up the hill. Let's grab some stuff. What are hunters able to do? Hunt, basically. Gather, hunt, you know, make armor type stuff for hunting and discovering the map again on foot. I know. It is very, very cool. I love it. I love it. I love it. Zap says burbs. Alright. Rahiri, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. B Rangers, yeah. I'd like to get a longbow, but I'm not high enough level yet. But I would like to get a longbow. You are the what king? The prime me king? I'm not prime me king. Cool. Just to do that on the island map. Yeah, it's really cool to kind of come back here. My patrons had an Anunnaki server set up that was on the island. And I really wanted to play on it, and I just never got the time to. I really wanted to. Alright. You know what? We've got a full water skin. We've got a full bunch of food. Let's do this cave. You know what? You can get better quality. I'm assuming you can get better quality of the other ones. I mean, you're king. Oh, gotcha. Let's venture into this place. It might be a mistake, but you know what?
Dance off, bro.
Thank you for the subscription, Helvet. Helvet. Thank you very much. All those bits and a subscription. You are too cool. Make sure to join the Discord, ! Discord. There's a snake right there. Gotcha. 1 shot. 2 shots. Oh god, there's another snake. There's 2 more snakes. Oh, I got prime. That's a bunch of hide. It did it too. What is this snake doing? What's up, crazy? Alright, come on. What on earth is this snake doing? PJ resub for 7 months. Very nice, man. Happens to me all the time in caves. It's scary. Alright. Very creepy little spot right there. What's up, Stormcat? What are we doing? We're trying to get more crystal. But I want to get further down in this cave than I've been. Away. Away. Alright. If not, we'll gather this metal and we'll just come back up and out. Oh, there's a scorpion right there. Oh, there's 2 scorpions. Alright. Oh, geez. Alright, that one's down. Let's grab some more chitin. I got caught on the wall. I got caught on the wall. Come on. Oh, that one didn't count. Okay, that one did. Oh, man. All right, very nice. Yeah, definitely some XPs too. It's very nice. Okay, I'm almost out of arrows. So I tell you what, I'm not going to spend much more time in here. Oh, you know what? We just got some more arrows. Very good, very good. All right. Okay, so backing around here, there's another Pulmonoscorpius. Wow. Okay, I'm just gonna grab some metal. They're pretty nice to have around, yeah. I could see that. Alright. That's all I'm messing with. This cave, I mean, it just doesn't seem that worth it. Or maybe I just don't have enough good gear yet. You know what I mean? To my favorites. So go to Steam. Go to your Steam. Go to, at the upper left, go to View. Go to Servers. Once that pops up. Oh, hello there. How are you doing, sir?
That voice sounds familiar.
I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
I'm Andy.
Oh, Andy, from the village by the pond in the Redwoods, yes?
Yeah, exactly.
Ah, yes, we have had the pleasure. Excuse me, I'm sorry.
Aren't you the person with the last name Tymber?
Yes, Darvin Timbers. Same as Sage, I believe, correct?
Should be around, yeah. Others should be around here somewhere, but we always lose each other.
It's easy to do in these parts.
We visited the Vale and delivered them a terror bird that we tamed for them.
Ah, very nice. I have not had the pleasure of making my way there yet. Still trying to gather some basic materials and things.
It's very high up, so if you're afraid of heights, you shouldn't go up.
Yeah. That might be a problem. Boost my fortitude. It's a little monkey.
Oh, but I have to look for the others.
Well,
Nice
good
seeing
luck to you.
again.
Nice seeing you as well, sir.
Bye.
PvP is technically allowed, but it has to be roleplayed properly. I was told there was crystal in there, so that's why I keep looking, but I could be wrong, you know what I mean? It's Andy. I love the fact that we're running into people that you know, we've seen before. Like, I find that so cool. All right, so we're a little encumbered. I'm going to go ahead and drop my hide. No, that didn't really help, did it? Scorps for base defense, that would be neat. You know what? I'm just going to run down the mountain. I'm not too worried. It'll take us a minute or two, but I'll eat some food, drink some water. On top of the volcano. We was already up there once, Cobb. I didn't find many nodes, but it was also super hot, so I didn't stay up there too long. I found 2 nodes, but yeah, it wasn't too bad. I'm only allowed 5, 6 with my companion. Vangelis music now? What is Vangelis music? Oh, for my running speed? Baywatch style? Helios, thank you for the follow, man. Really far up there? Yeah, I didn't go that far. All right. Ryder Delta, thank you for the follow. Get 300 plus every trip. Not that far up there yet. I'm only in hide armor right now, so I'm a little nervous to go up that high on the mountain. I mean, I was up there, but I just didn't. And plus, I'm on foot, so you can only carry so much on foot. Lava and Hunter Cave has a lot of crystals early in. Lava Cave, yeah. Hunter Cave. I don't remember which one the Hunter Cave is. But again, I don't know that, so... yeah. All right. Keep going down. Yeah, I don't click links, man. Not during streams, even if it is a YouTube link, because it could be copyrighted, and then my stream will get muted partway through, and yeah, I just can't do it. Just cannot do it. Oh, hey. Another ruins. Another explorer note. Eurotripid. Plus you have to RP it. Yeah. So if I was told where those caves were in game, I would be okay, but... Mantis could be a good mount. I don't think you can tame those, technically. A little bit more fortitude, and a little bit more weight. All right. We're going to get into some... Got to get my son off the bus. All right, Darkheart. All right. So I still have my wave and my bow. Start incorporating some of that. What are hunters able to tame? So for our companion, anything but a Gigantopithecus and a mammoth that is tameable. You know what I mean? So yeah. Yeah, it's full. Aw. What's up, Demon Wraith? How you doing, man? All right. Yeah, see, I can't use that information, Bullseye. You know what I mean? I physically cannot. All right. So let's go ahead, put my stuff on my raft, and then we're going to head to the Riverlands. Gonna head to the Riverlands. Okay. Make sure to pick up my sleeping bag. Because it wouldn't be my RP, you know what I mean? Let's bust that down. In the direction of Stonehenge. Oh yeah, that place. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, it's considered metagaming. Yeah. All right. So now, there are allosaurs too. That's the first one of those I've seen. It's quite the beast. Do I have arrows? No, I just have a bow. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, no, it's not a problem. I can, me as Drax can know it, and but I just can't use it in my RP, you know, in my play. All right. Whoops. I want to check something here real quick. Fishing. Thatch fiber wood. Is there anything you need to know about fishing? Can I tame aloes? Yeah. He can have 15. Yeah, I think his barnyard dinos don't count towards his tame dinos cap. Well, a hunter's not really a tamer. That's a stable hand. A hunter is a hunter-gatherer. You kind of have to discover it. Gotcha. I'm gonna see if anyone down here knows. There's a Gigantopithecus. I only have 8 arrows. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. Charizard, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Go ahead and run aground here. There's another mantis. Okay, no arrows. So let's grab that. Best for blueprints. Let's do arrows. 16, that's good. Fish. Fiber and wood. Fiber and wood. There we go. Thatch. Am I out of thatch? I am out of thatch. Okay. There's some on what you can keep, but on the server I don't know the rules about fishing. Mantis would be a good buddy. I don't think I could tame mantises. Fishing rod. How long am I going to stream today? Probably a good little bit. On the fishing rod. So do you think there's rules on fishing on the server? I mean, I haven't heard them yet, and I haven't seen any in everything I've looked at. But if there is, I don't want to break them, you know what I mean? I would not stream fishing, though. Why not? It doesn't matter for me whether something's faction specific or not. As a companion, I can tame anything, whether it's faction specific or not.
Hello.
Hello! Dang bugs.
How are you today?
Is this Molly?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hello, Molly.
How are you?
Doing well, doing well. Yourself?
Well, I need my outfit repaired, really, and I don't know, like, go to exactly to ask to help me repair it.
I wouldn't know either. I can do Gilly, but
If you like, you can take a look at what pieces of clothes they are, if you like.
Sure. What does she need? Let's see. Oh, it's...
I dropped my tray.
Hello. Hello there.
hello, fellas. All right, let's see. Can I repair? I can do the cloth. Oh, I don't have any of the
How are
materials.
you?
How are you guys doing?
Very well.
I'm doing pretty well.
Yeah,
Okay.
unfortunately-
My name is Leonard. That's a pleasure.
Oh, wait.
What's your name? I didn't quite hear you.
Oh, I just said that my name is Leonard. That's a pleasure.
Oh.
Hello again,
nice to
Leonard.
meet you,
My name's
Leonard.
Merrick.
Merrick, nice to meet you as well.
Nice to meet you.
Leonard, it's Darvin.
Pleasure is
I'm
mine.
Molly Axblade. Pleasure. Eight behind you.
It's a pleasure.
There's a big monkey.
Oh,
Molly,
Any-
unfortunately, I cannot help you today.
no, it's all right. But yeah, been a while. How have you been?
I've been well, just trying to go up into the mountains, find some obsidian and crystal.
Oh, pretty good, pretty good.
It's quite the dangerous trek up that volcano, I'll tell you what.
Is your friend in need of a horse by any chance?
No, he does have a horse. He just went on foot because he brought the Doedicurus to the Red Obelisk. So. But no hurry. Oh, I think we've met yesterday in Molly's, isn't it? I'm not sure.
I think I met you last night when, well,
Yeah,
bumped
yeah.
into you last night with my papa.
Exactly. Yeah, definitely. Well, I'm glad to
And
see you
Agnish
again.
came up behind you and
Oh,
needed to talk
Ragnish
to you.
is... Yeah, Ragnish is just being Ragnish. Yeah. That's alright. Well, that's a bit rude.
Good
going
sir,
on.
Galley, we're trying to have a conversation. Stop being rude.
These
you
animals have
were
no
So
respect.
young,
here.
I tame you.
Get out of here. Go away.
Oh, hello
Hello.
there.
Hi, Leonard.
Oh,
There's... Oh, hey there. How are you doing?
How are you?
What age was this Leo?
I'm doing pretty well, pretty well.
It was the best one I've found so far.
That is a magnificent animal,
Oh,
sir.
I'm
Oh,
jealous.
Mutton.
There's
Those
two of them now.
gymnastics horrible.
What?
Oh, the little
What?
deep dinos.
Oh, no.
That was a wanted. That was a wanted.
That-
Oh my
that-
god.
No.
I'll just take his stuff. That's all right. You
Oh,
saw
boy.
nothing. That's all right. Oh my god. I'm just.
Basically, I've been looking for like 3 days for the Thyla every couple hours, and that's the first one I've seen that high. It was only at 20, but it is
I
definitely
guess
the
it
highest one I've
I'm
seen.
jealous.
He was a bit
I'm
too
in
close to the
actual
pego when I
need
punched. I
of
guess.
Of getting a Thyla
So
for
violent,
rubber
Leonard.
I was killing the
Oh, I'm
pego.
going to
I
be,
wasn't aiming for
breeding
him.
them.
Ooh.
So many
Hello
new
there.
people.
Hello.
You saw nothing.
I saw nothing.
Horse. It's very black.
It's a gorgeous horse.
Before, you look
Aren't
familiar.
you from the Night Watch? Is
I am
your
Darvin
all
Tymber.
black?
I'm Brexis. We
Wait a
might have met
minute.
before.
I don't believe so,
what's your
but
name?
it's nice to meet you,
Familiar.
Brexis.
Daniel Phelps.
Daniel, it's me, Molly.
Brexis.
Daniel, come on.
Probably didn't recognize me with being so big now, did you, Daniel?
Yeah, you've got
Are you
two
Leonard?
Yep.
Oh, hey there.
It's hard to hear everything that's going on.
Look what I got.
was just in my head for a second.
I live in the
Ooh,
Redwoods
nice.
now, but
Very
like,
nice.
Really nice.
I don't,
Yeah, I got
like,
that
I don't know
earlier.
exactly
That was
who
nice.
to go for to tell me
I'm still on this.
Oh.
It was a gift from
That is
Jorah.
nice.
my desert shirt
No.
And my desert
I mean,
boots.
I think that's only keratin, but it does look actually pretty cool.
Yeah. It gets the job done.
Well, they're almost broken, and I really
I
need
can't
them
even
repaired,
move
but
with
I
the
don't
stuff
know
you have on
anyone
him.
can
What the
repair
hell?
this.
How heavy
Exactly.
is it? What?
What?
Anyone can
Her
repair
voice is a
this
little
account.
much. But
Yes.
Oh, look out!
do you need?
Kitty!
Kitty. Sorry, did I hit you, Daniel?
It's fine.
He's got all kinds of prime
Sorry.
meat,
Also,
raw
anyone
meat.
can repair desert?
Yeah.
Thank you for
Think so.
telling me that, Daniel. I will actually go home
I still
then
can't
and
even move.
repair
What the hell?
No problem.
That bitch was.
I gotta be
He was
off.
so fat. God.
I need to
Okay.
get in something.
Oh,
Yeah.
bye.
Thank you.
Bye.
So long.
Yeah, well, I can't
I'm
even
so-
move. What the hell?
I'm so jealous.
I've
So who
I've
is
literally
gonna
been
get
looking every
the
like
streak?
every hour for like 3 days. I'm not even joking. This one I found was a
So who are you
14.
gonna get that to?
I don't know. I might not even kill it, or I might not even keep it. If I don't keep it, then I'm gonna sell it.
That is a beautiful cat.
Okay. Have you seen any
don't
other
know
cute
if
kitties by
Reese or
chance?
Scarlet. That was actually. I've seen a couple around, but they're very low aged.
Did you at least kill them? The new ones can appear?
I only have a horse, so I can't kill it. I haven't been able
Well,
to
you
kill
know
him.
that you can knock them out with the horse and then go up
What
with
were
a
you
pike.
What
I
were you trying
could,
to
but
kill?
Kill them.
What were you trying to kill?
The low aged
Tree
tree
kitties.
cats.
Oh, 3 cats.
I
Okay.
mean,
Too
Yeah,
young.
if we can kill those those young ones, then maybe some
Can't help
new
the
ones will
yeah.
appear,
They can't help
and
the
I can
voices,
go
but
and
it's fine.
Look, then
Marsupial's
if
not
you
Caps,
don't
not a
mind
bear.
giving me the direction of where they are, I could go kill them.
Can't even move.
They were
stuff on
over
the
that
back.
way, I think.
Leonard, do you need some help transporting the stuff back
Side of
upriver?
it.
I don't know. It's just. Oh my god. There's probably some stuff that that they didn't need. Like, what the hell? Why would you be so heavy? What the-
Had like 100 spoiled meat on them for no reason.
That fur
You
armor
had
can be
lots of
quite
spoiled
heavy.
You had lots of
Do you
spoiled
guys
meat, but
like
it's-
my high-aged
is-
female horse that
that's
I
not
have?
It's very nice.
Nice horse.
What age was she wild?
Nice horse.
Age 27.
Ooh,
Yeah, I
very
tamed this
nice.
one today. She was at 25, and she's got about 1,500 health, 1,000 stamina, and 200 speed right now. Still
I'm trying to
going.
catch a monster salmon.
Oh yeah, mine
Very
is
nice.
mine is about 2,200. Yeah, 2,200 health and 220 speed. So that's not too bad. Yeah, no, the first stuff is just way too heavy. I'll have to drop something because I can't even move.
Damn, I love this thing
Well,
so
I don't
much.
think
I'm gonna
wyverns
go
are right. I could
home
be.
and repair,
I don't know. I'm more
my
about sword
desert
than
clothes.
spiritual.
Goodbye.
Well,
Around.
that was nice to see you, Molly. Have a good one.
What is this guy doing?
I chose this thing over the sword because I've already killed my animals before with an obsidian pike, so kill shit that's been attacking them. Difficult.
Yes. Well, gentlemen, I'm gonna head down
The
river.
sword would work very well for that.
It was a pleasure seeing you and meeting
I'm
you,
not sure
Braxis.
I'll be doing it, but I'll try to do something.
Farewell, sirs.
Yes, you as well.
All right, get out of here. Head down river. I wanted to kill an ape, but got in a decent RP situation there. So in SR, yeah, I mean it happens. I like it. Her voice doesn't really bother me that much. As far as I can tell, I'm not 100% sure, but as far as I can tell, she is playing as a child. So, hunter. I think Braxis was a hunter. That is an awesome Thylo. What's up, Shiny? How you doing? Sorry if I missed your guys' chat while the RP was happening. All right. So the Riverlands should be right up here on the right. I'm going to park on the other side. RP first? Yeah. Gotsta. You gotsta. You got a boat. I had a boat yesterday. Your face is a boat. I don't like children. Maybe that's why she annoyed me. That's possible. Alright. So let's go ahead. Whip our way back around here. And let's see if anyone's around. It's pretty fun, Bullseye. I'm quite enjoying it. There's a Megaloceros. Get out of here. Get! No? Okay.
Hello, Falric.
Alright. Let's see what is coming up around here. It's closing time. Alright, see you, Talarian.
I help him gather berries.
Very well. Did he tell you the news?
I heard.
Indeed.
Gentlemen, hello.
Well, hi there.
My apologies, ma'am. Did not mean to fright.
Okay.
Come now. Take a seat.
Hello, Sir Rivers.
Welcome to the Riverlands again. How are you today?
Oh, fantastic. I've brought a little bit more to trade for you, gentlemen. And ladies.
I'm all ears.
Just a little bit of crystal and obsidian. Nothing too crazy.
Ah, I'm sure Jorah will certainly be pleased to hear that. We've had an unfortunate occurrence today.
Oh, do tell.
We, our stable hand bred our horses again. And by the grace of the mother, it was born with a blue belly and blue legs.
Oh my.
It was certainly going to be something cherished in likely the Vale as well as here, and I'm just trying to wrap my head around how to tell Emily that the baby did not make it.
Oh, unfortunate news.
Yes, I cannot imagine the wrath that likely will be felt upon my face when I tell her.
Was it of natural causes?
It's not your fault, though.
I'm not even sure. I was just told the news, and if it's starved to death, that's not an acceptable reason to lose such a precious baby, you know?
Oh, of course, of course. Sad news, but...
But, the mother is still alive, and I imagine if she can produce it, she'll do it again.
Silver lining in every circumstance.
With such a color again. Agreed. Alright, well, guess there's really no point in moping about the loss. Let's see what you have to trade.
I actually still have it on my boat. Let me run and grab it, if I can.
Do you need any assistance in carrying?
Oh, jeez. Holy...
Like that is...
Flying horse.
A flying horse! Jumped square over my head. I might be able to handle it.
Alright.
How unfortunate for his face, right? Is he behind me? He's not behind me. Okay. Run! Okay. Hopefully I can carry this. Receiving... Alright. Let's take that and that. And we'll take some more of this.
I like the other one.
That's going to weigh me down. Let me access my storage box. Would hate to be that person. Yes, definitely. Mutated horses are kind of crazy, I know, right? I'm gonna put my stuff over here. Weight 2, weight 3. I'm not carrying too much. Yeah, I can't walk at all. Alright, I still can't walk. Okay, let's just give the other stuff. Catch you later. All right, see you, Demon Wrath. It'll be up on my channel. The yesterday's live stream went up today, so if you guys are curious, YouTube and search up Drax Live. Oh, jeez. All right, Sir Peters.
Come with me. I don't think I can carry as much as you can.
I don't know. I can't carry that much yet. I'm still working on my strength.
I see, I see.
Good day, Jorah.
He's been in his thoughts a lot lately today.
Ah.
Oh, hello.
He's got some more crystal and obsidian, I believe, for you.
Some very nice tattoos, sir.
Oh, that's marvelous. Thank you.
It's not much. It's all I could carry from the top of the volcano, but I did my best.
That's more than enough. Small trips like these will turn into bigger and bigger as days go by.
Would you be interested in some chitin as well?
Oh, what is this about chitin?
Would you be interested in some? I have about 200 or so.
I'm always up for it. It's the only gear I wear. I always need some patching. What is it I can do for you?
Well, I don't know if you can do anything for me today, but I was kind of interested in a horse. Sir Peters has died.
Oh, let me check the stables again.
Doesn't have to be anything
Got
fancy.
A lot of visitors and horses. We get a lot of trouble asking for horses. Makes me wonder how many other stable hands there are around this area.
To be quite frank, I've only heard of yours.
Well, that might be a good thing. For us.
What was your stable hand's name again?
That'd be
Emily.
Miss Emily.
Emily, yes, that's right, I remember. I've heard of some stable hands up in Stoneward, but I've yet to catch them.
There is a horse, but it was quite an elder age in the wilds, and I'm not quite sure Emily would be content on letting it off for obsidian and crystal, to be entirely honest with you.
Ah, don't forget the medal
horse
that I
and Emily
gave
could
yesterday.
tame me another one.
And of course, I would
Was that
bring
not-
more materials as well. This is not my only contribution.
I understand. No, I'm aware of that, but I thought we gave you tools. We've been dealing with so many people, I'm having a hard time keeping track. I meant no offense.
No, of course not. You let me borrow your pickaxe, but I have returned that.
Jorah, fashion forge tools. You said, what's your profession again?
I'm a hunter. I actually have metal tools and a crossbow as well, so I'm pretty well set there, but they're pretty basic, though.
Are they only metal or are they forged?
They're only metal.
Yes. Jorah, fashion him up some forge tools and get him what's that bow that you hunters prefer? Longbow, is it?
Yes, a longbow. You have the means?
I know my bud can make them. Perhaps only
Where's Fowler?
arrows.
I am here.
Fowler, can you make him the bow?
So you require a
And if
longbow?
all you can craft is the arrows, then do that. Agatha, prep your horse.
You guys are very
I'll
generous.
have you a longbow in no time.
I mean, if you're willing to continue to work for things, then we'll get you more suited to do that.
Of course, of course. It's always
The
good to
hand
have
that helps
friends.
you, of course. Let's see, what else can we do for you? You have food and water?
I have food currently. I am actually low on water, but we're right next to the river.
Alright. Been some people pissing in the water, so be careful what you drink.
Oh, that's highly unfortunate.
It certainly was for his face.
Certainly was for his face.
Let's see, are you interested in staying around for a bit?
Yes, I have plenty of time here today. A few hours at least.
Very well then. I think what I'll do is we'll have you use the new horse, do a couple of medal runs for us, and should you bring back a sufficient amount, you'll leave with one of our quality saddles.
Sounds like an excellent deal. This is a mighty fine bow.
We'll only shoot. We'll only shoot these crystal arrows here. They're much like regular arrows, except the arrowheads are made from crystal, which unfortunately I do not have much of right now.
That is about what I have there.
Ah, thank you, Zora. And what was your name, sir? I missed that.
I am Falric.
Falric, the pleasure's all mine. I am Darvin Tymbers.
Good to meet you, Darvin.
Pretty soon the Hunter's Lodge is gonna have a castle bigger than mine.
I think it might be a while.
Now remember, these are all a favor for a favor. You've been providing us resources, so the least we can do is give it to you. Don't think it's a handout, don't think you're in debt to us. If you feel that you are, come over, offer us some work, and we'll be plenty happy and call it even. Understood?
Understood.
Great. And should you see anyone interested in purchasing things, perhaps send them our way so we can get that deed sooner than later.
I do have a small question. Is there any way that you could tell me how to find the Iron Bank?
Absolutely. For us, it's a pretty straight shot. You take the horse straight across through the redwoods, just below this mountain behind my keep. You'll approach the swamp, and there's a river. Go straight through the swamp along the riverbank. If you linger too long, you might find yourself with a leech in places you wouldn't want your mother to pull it from. Then you take the coast past the Dornish shores, all the way to the eastern coast. There'll be a large bridge. You can cross the bridge, or if you're not interested in riding the whole way, leave a boat on the Dornish shores and ride it to the southmost island past the narrow sea.
If he decides to go anytime I'm free, I could lead the way. I have some wares I should try to sell there as well.
Absolutely.
Ah, yes.
Good
I
idea.
would like to make my way there eventually. Just, I've never been there, so, needed directions.
Alright, well, I'll let you three continue to do as you please. When you're ready, meet up with Agatha and she'll have Rayanna the horse ready for you. And like I said, just do a couple of runs for metal for us, and I'll consider it even for today.
Alright.
I have my own house to take care of. It
Of
was
course.
good meeting you, Darvin.
The pleasure's all mine, Falric.
I would,
Are you sure you want to do this, Agatha? That's quite the gesture.
crystals, but as you can see, I have a temporary home right here. Not very much room for improving my smith at the moment.
Very
Of
kind.
course. What
Truly
happened
admit,
between
it's been a
last
pleasure
night?
having you with us.
I left and you had a nice setup, and now you're temporarily put
We
up.
had a run-in with some, well, you know, have you ever seen, like, come across one of them two-legged foul creatures with the sharp teeth? Long-looking tail. We found one yesterday, and, like, it was all red, and it was I thought it was just painted blood of all the animals it ate. but it was like this lingering smell of just red filling the air. We started ripping through our building, and we recovered a bit, but we lost a few. My horse died. My beloved horse.
Ah, yes.
She was getting old. 83 years old.
Oh my.
Passed away like that. So, in remembrance of her and a token of my gratitude of us.
You know, you imagine with these walls, we'd have lost less things last night. Rough day.
We put up the big walls, and now we're slowly moving and trying to get everything up to par again.
As a hunter, I've heard tell of these creatures. I've not experienced one myself, but I would assume that you're painted with its blood.
Maybe I could try to
Very true. It's a little bit of its blood and my horse's blood.
Ah.
I will wear it until it is gone.
Yes.
Or until I fall.
Not sure what to do now. Let's get back on task.
Well, Jorah, I appreciate the arrows,
how's the smithery coming along?
and I will make sure to get you guys some metal.
Great.
All right. Be careful on your journey.
Thank you, sir.
Find a gardener to hide the uneven terrain.
All right. Let's go find Agatha.
Makes sense, yeah.
Agatha!
I like what you're doing so far. Perhaps.
Ready?
Yes, yes.
Here she is.
Ah, very nice.
She's a reliable little horse. You take good care of her.
Anna was actually quite a good girl. That was Emily's first tame here. We came upon her. She was busy kicking some fool that tried to pull her tail. So naturally we helped him out. Wrapped up his cracked open skull, and then for some reason the damn horse didn't leave Emily alone.
Ah, serves him
She's
right,
got
I
a
would
bit
assume.
of attitude to her. Yeah, absolutely, but she works good, runs hard. It'll treat you well.
Fantastic.
One thing I will suggest is do not pull that tail.
Of course not. I have more respect for the creature than that.
That's good, that's good. Even getting too close sometimes will yield unwanted results. Whether it's from her ass or from her hoof.
Very nice.
Alright, safe travels. If you run into any problems or people that give you a bit of sass, let me know, and we'll escort you during the meadow runs.
Of course. Thank you very much. I shall return.
No, thank you. By you doing this saves me time to work on other things. I appreciate it.
Alright, so here we go. Out.
Take care.
Thank you, Agatha.
You're welcome.
It's a plan, Jorah.
Alright, so they want me to get some metal. So, this horse has like 700 weight.
Since we're building everything now.
I can't believe they just gave me a horse. I did like, what, 500 metal yesterday? And like barely even a stack of crystal and obsidian. So I did not do a lot. Iron Bake opens in 25 minutes. These guys must be on 24/7. They're on a lot. But I am absolutely fine with that. Take her out, stretch her legs. So I didn't think you were actually allowed to... for 5 minutes, he got a horse and a saddle. Very nice. How much would it normally be? I have no idea, man. I have no idea. These guys are so generous. Did much less, I know, right? It's fine, though. It's fine. Let's see if we can't get some metal up here. Server is still full. Oh, that sucks. I got on right after the reset. There's another horse up there. For mass appeal. Oh, yes, he definitely is. And there's nothing wrong with that, you know, having friends in Westeros. There's nothing wrong with that. Alright. Oh, take a sip of water. Yeah, I left my boat there. I don't really have any problems leaving my boat with those guys. You know, unless they have one of those mangy creatures again, I think I'll be just fine. Alright, find some more metal. Once makes you want to RP again. You've RP'd before, Lola? You didn't mention that earlier. Right. Keep your horse, or just to keep... This is my horse, apparently. Agatha has given me her horse. What's up, Logan? Oh, we can put horse on it after you... Yeah. Let's see. I'd like to find a... Not on Ark. Ah. Yeah, I mean, this really, to me, brings in a whole other light to Ark, and it's a lot of fun. You know what I mean? I feel like it's a totally different game. I'll do a few metal runs. I'll fill up the horse this time, and I'll go back out and do it again. And then we'll see what else they need done. Alright, make sure to drop that, drop that, drop that. I can't believe they gave me a crystal longbow, too. Falric hooked it up, man. I did drop some frames there for a second. It seems amazing, yeah. It really does. Up the hill. Could limit a player like this. So I know you can limit stuff on a server, but you can't limit everything like per class. It would be awesome to have a mod that would do that. But right now, I mean, they have a lot of the honor system and stuff. Honestly, character progression, that's why it's so interesting. Of course. I've met so many people. Like, so I met Braxis across from Black Beach. Hunter. We also met Falric in the Riverlands. Hunter. Seems to be a lot of hunters in this place. Never trust people too much. That's generous, but too much generous would be suspect. Yeah. And then Riverlands stable hand is Emily. My notes are getting a little long, to be honest. I might have to adjust something. You know what I mean? She left me with some lassos too. I've never used some of those. Did you RP on WoW? No, I've never RP'd. This is 100% my first RP experience. So, I mean, it's awesome. I'm really enjoying it. Horrible with names. Yeah, I got to as well. Let's do some more fortitude. Scared of people on servers because old Minecraft experience? Be free, yeah. It's definitely like, I don't know. I've played on public Ark servers from time to time, and they're just awful. They're just absolutely awful. They're toxic. They're nasty for the most part. You know, we've done some invade stuff on streams and stuff, and I've hated it. You know, but this is 100% a different experience. It really is, and I'm in love. There's lassos in Ark now, yeah. Blind or deaf? I would assume. I don't see why you couldn't. Can tether wild creatures, yeah. Alright, drop that. Let's make sure we transfer that to her. Now she's very slow, so let me drop that. Logan, thank you for the follow. Or people, yeah. Bad characters. Of course, yeah, there's definitely bad characters, but nobody can kill on sight or anything like that. So, you know, it's one of those things. Just came up behind this guy. Yeah, I can't use Gamma. Yeah, sound off. Official arc is the worst. Can I get some berries here? There we go. Get her some berries. A Slowpoke, you know, some of the guys on my Discord have talked about wanting an RP server, and it's one of those things, like, I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't know where to start with that. But, yeah, I don't know. I've thought about it, and, you know, people have asked about it, but I don't really know. It's a tough decision. And that's, I would almost run it like this. Run it as kind of a public server where you get whitelisted. But, I mean, that's hard, and that takes a lot of work. Yeah, they can't just attack you straight out, or they're not supposed to. Okay. Don't know. I mean, if I did it, I would definitely open up to both servers, you know what I mean? Did he just attack that thing on his horse? I didn't know you could do that. Yeah. Okay, he got off his horse. Yeah, the mod for the currency and stuff, yeah. Makes it good. Yeah, there's like 100 people on this thing at all times.
How are you?
Doing good. How about yourself?
I'm doing quite well. I got a letter that y'all had tamed a Tymber for us at the Vale. Came down to see it.
Oh. Yeah.
Welcome back.
Oh, there's Emily. There's our stable hand. Hello. She'll know more about it.
Oh, hello there.
Hello again.
How are you today?
How are you?
Oh yeah.
I'm doing quite well.
Welcome back,
thank
My lady has found you quite the gift.
Where can I unload this metal?
I would love to.
Over here.
If you want to take it right to the medieval forge, that would be the best.
Of course.
Before you head out, I'd like to have another discussion with you.
Ah, yes. Let me do this first, and we'll be right back.
Oh, look at
Absolutely.
Needs strictly enforced, otherwise you end up with another PvP troll server. Yeah, and like just
Gift from the mother. Bless the creature with your house's colors.
Thank you.
Oh, that's cool.
Fantastic. Thank you so much.
Has the honey helped with the throat ailments in your lands?
That it has. That it has. Oh, come here now.
Let's see.
Come here, you.
Good,
Oh,
good.
there you go.
Let's pull off everything I can.
Thank you so much. Have I given you all a... Did I give you a contract to tame these? Just making sure.
Yes.
When I spoke to you at Stoneward, you told us that should we find any higher aged terrabirds in the redwoods to tame them for you. I informed her to do so, and this is the first one we found.
Excellent. Did I give it to
However,
you?
we did not agree on prices or anything like that.
Just in my chair.
Well,
Need a research puller? Yeah. I think we got about 600.
In writing? Because I need to make sure.
No, you did not.
So, okay, I'll have to do that for you then. But this is fantastic. Thank you. Come here, you. Follow me. I have notes on my horse, so I can write you up a contract.
Very well.
Come on, Birdie.
Alright.
Come on, Birdie.
You like my shirt? Thanks, man.
Look at the bears. Oh, you have a wonderful assortment of bears here.
That's another thing. I think the name Braxis, or does that ring a bell?
He's one of our stable hands.
Yes, you had
Whole
spoken
horse
to us
trip?
about
Stupid
purchasing
work
bears
issues?
from,
Sorry.
If she were to breed them at all and needed your approval, I believe, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, for animals and such, I usually defer to my wife, our head stable hand, Scarlet.
I understand. Right.
She's
Well,
better with
you
the
handle
animals than I am.
Emily. Once the contract is written, handle the gold and all things
Not a
proper,
hunter?
please.
He didn't say that, so I have to assume.
Where is
Oh,
our
no,
other
they're on my
friend?
other horse. Oh goodness.
We have notes.
What's on the notes? My other horse.
One moment. Let me find some for you.
I have here.
On me, Jorah.
Good day.
All right, my lord. Here you are.
Jorah,
Yes.
do you mind loading this metal into your forge?
Yes, I can do that.
Just a bit more here behind you.
What do you what do y'all call yourselves? I can get...
Not bad for the first trip, huh?
Riverlands is kind of the region we've defined this place as.
Oh, okay.
Does it not let you interact? I don't. It's not my forage, so I didn't even try.
Before you rest again, Emily, we have something very important to discuss.
That's fine.
I'm gonna go hit the river here real quick. Yeah, I gotta have a discussion. Yeah, he's talking to everybody, man. I mean, he might have unlocked it. I just didn't even try.
All right. So how are things down here in the Riverlands?
Overall, fairly well. We had a couple of losses over the night that were most unfortunate, but other than that, things have been going very well for us. Keeping the road clear and safe for most of the people. Only a couple of issues, but they've been swiftly dealt with, of course.
I'm looking like Zul'jin.
I lost the horse that had blue legs.
Oh no.
Oh, she knows.
Told you that. I was supposed to tell you that. I wanted to be there in the off chance you were overly emotional.
I saw that one of my friends had not put berries in the peat trough. Then he told
Yes,
me about
I'm sorry, my lady. I can assure you, whoever did will never make that mistake again.
it. That is fine.
It's good to see that you're taking it so well.
Rihanna, don't do that here. What's wrong with you?
If you don't mind me asking, to be very frank, what is the worth of this terror bird for your house? As you'd know, we are avidly pursuing the deeds for these lands.
I'm just waiting.
How would 10 gold sound for you?
10 gold. The notion of a contract. Any ones we tame, there will always be 10 gold.
Well, unfortunately, I don't believe we'll be needing many more terror birds to buy. My wife and our stable hands are in full effect. But seeing as I did tell you that I would be buying terror birds for you, I will give you 10 gold for this bird.
Very well then. Emily, do you think that's worth your time?
Sure to, but I will be sure to alert you whenever I do get my stipend from the Iron Bank. I will tell you of any quests that I set up.
I see, I see.
I plan on doing that.
The other village by
All right,
the
then.
pond. I'm loving it, Baron.
So it's a bit of an IOU for now.
Yep, I will head up there, get my gold, and come back down, hopefully shortly.
Also,
excellent.
It has been a busy
Good to
day.
hear.
Has been a busy day, but I will definitely get that gold to you.
Well, my lord, I appreciate you taking the time to specifically come here. Given your busy schedule, I imagine that's quite the exception you made. Won't keep you any longer.
That is a handsome little gerbil you have, man.
Thank you. Colors.
So, I've been meaning to actually have this discussion with you.
Yes, sir.
Darvin, you've been around our lands for quite a bit, and I realize I don't know too much about you, so would you like to take a seat and have a discussion?
Of course.
Great. Let's go inside the castle for now while it rains. Can't get this suit too wet or it rusts. It's the last thing Jorah wants to deal with.
Then you just are stuck there.
Naturally, yes. Alright, so where do you come from? More importantly.
I am actually from very, very far away from here. Just washed up. I'm actually not even sure where I am, to be 100% honest with you. A few days ago, I
Very well, then.
found myself awoken on the beach.
Alright. Is there a specific lord that you hail to, or are you living off the lands yourself?
Living off the lands. My only possession is my tent, my boat, and now my horse, thanks to you.
Alright. We've been encountering quite a few people daily ever since our keep was built here, and sometimes, unfortunately, those people bring a bit of baggage. So I'm being a bit more personal with the individuals I invite into my home, specifically when we have so much to offer.
Sorry.
So I hope you don't take this discussion personal or anything like that.
No, I completely understand. I expected it sooner, to be honest.
Yeah. Generally, I can get a good vibe for someone, and if they're willing to actually work for the things we give them, that's a good sign. Most people they want and they don't do anything for, if that makes any sense.
Freeloaders. Dirty freeloaders.
Indeed. Alright. I think you'll be in the area for quite some time.
As far as things stand now, I live just south of the swamp. Try to make my way up here a few times a day and see what's going on and do some hunting up here. I haven't set out an actual homestead yet, so I'm still trying to decide where that will be.
Very well. There's a few people setting up homes in the area. If you find you like the place, I would invite you to do the same. It's a lot easier to protect folk when they're nearby.
Of course. Speaking of which, I've been living off the land for some time now, and quite curious if you ever have any home-cooked meals around these parts.
Yes, we do. Absolutely. A woman named Martha, she lives in the house across the river. Very good cook. Probably the best in the land.
Ah, fantastic.
I don't know if she has any of her special recipes on hand, but we certainly have plenty of fried or grilled pieces of meat for you. Whether you like eating, I don't know, ovis or boars. I guess that depends on your preference.
Yes, I have quite my own fill of that, but I was just looking for something a little more special, you know. I'm
yes,
set
I will
for now.
certainly let Martha know that she's got someone that might be interested in what she can cook up.
Fantastic. Also, I actually ran into another fellow by the name of Andy up near the cave near the volcano. He actually told me he had just returned from the Vale and was giving them a terror bird. I don't know if this means anything with them being here to buy one from you, but I just thought I'd share the information.
I thought the 10 gold was a bit of a paltry offer, to be honest, but sometimes you have to bite the bullet and be courteous.
Get in the good graces, I see.
But if he's... Yes, exactly. When you have goals, you have to put slights behind you, and obviously, that's one of them.
Of course, of course.
Thank you for the information, though. I don't think I'll be asking Emily to waste any more of her time on Terrorbirds for the Veil, that's for sure.
Well, appreciate your
Suppose
time.
I've held you long enough.
Yes.
Thank you for coming in and talking with me a bit more. I have a better feel for who you are and can trust you coming in and out of our gates without any concern.
The pleasure's all mine. I just here to lend my hand and make some friends.
Excellent. That's all we could ask for.
Think I'll be off to make another metal
luck to you.
run now.
Excellent, thank you.
Alright. You see me trying to stir the pot a little bit? I was trying to stir the pot a little bit. Just a little bit.
Emily, my dear.
Or should be higher, don't you think?
Yes.
How are you doing today?
Try and stir that pot just a little bit. Oh, sorry. Curious about RP class choosing Grum's cool. Politics. Yeah, I know. I want to bring up the river. I want to, but I haven't had the opportunity yet. Maybe I'll talk to Sir Peter Rivers in a day or two. And see about controlling the river down near the cliffside waterway. But just threw Andy under the bus. Yeah, Andy and that whole village. Mention soups next time. Make some soups. Dude, I tried to throw in the RP with Zul'jin just a little bit, but he didn't bite. He did not bite. Agulator? The Agulator. Alright, let's see if we can get some more metal. Oh, there's another horse. I am stuck on that horse. That horse is amazing. Alright, let's gallop our way up. Because they have their own cook. Yeah, apparently they don't think too much of old Zeth. Apparently they don't think too much of old Zeth. But he might also be proving his wares in the area. They're very much about the favors. But no dice. I know, right? To meet up at Stream with Z. Yes, technically, Moon, that would be metagaming. That is why I was trying to push that interaction. I was trying to see if I could interact with Z and, you know, find a good chef in the area, a good cook. But, because they have a cook. Well, I guess Z's more of a farmer to them right now, huh? I guess, yeah, he's probably more of a farmer. Which makes sense. I'm going to go ahead and put my hat back on. Set up my wares. I'll find another metal node around here. So poop like making Ycraft while I work. And make some stuff. Get Zeth's name out there. Yeah, he does, man. He does. So I'll be 100% honest with you guys right now. Now this could change, but I'm kind of regretting being a hunter. To be 100% honest with you, it would seem that being a hunter is very popular with other people. So there's no shortage of hunters. I kind of wish I would have done something else, but as a hunter, I also feel like I can travel and I can explore and stuff like that too. So it might not be a problem. But, what's up, Zero? How you doing, man? Back off your horse? Yeah, I should. Stupid compies. Alright. Oh yeah, you could definitely start over. I'm gonna stick with it for a while. You know what I mean? I don't want to change yet, but you can be most roles in a year. Yeah, definitely. Oh, this horse is like super tired. Crap. Let's get my bow off and the... Alright, more metal nodes. Progress more about... Yeah, definitely, definitely. But I'm making some good relationships. I'm definitely making some good relationships. I feel it. I am very much enjoying this. This is a blast. Okay, a little bit more. Yeah, it needs berries, yeah. Some more water. Alright. Drop that, boom, boom. My level is up again. Like for no reason? No, dude, that's 100% a reason. That is 100% a reason. Don't even say that's not a reason. You deserve to be drained. You have every right. Hell, I probably wouldn't sleep a wink. My wife be so annoyed with me. Will you get the hell away from me? I'm fine. Dude, I was nervous yesterday for you, so. Alright. Let's work our way down the mountain here. Oh, dude, I understand. There's a sheep. It's so dark. It is very dark, yep. There's no gamma commands either. Ah, go away, you stupid gnat. No, I can't see a dang thing my horse is jumping into. Soul Crush, thank you for the host, man. And we had some follows too. Vincuri, Shadiest, Kumum, Wonderbug, Esrixa, and Logan. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate that. Sorry I missed them whilst RPing, but it happens. You know what? I am too far downriver. Incorporated into the game. I was talking about Mother. Yeah, it's based off of Game of Thrones. Whatever religions are based in Game of Thrones, I'm assuming that it would be to that. So, oh, wait, is this the right way? I'm actually lost. It's so foggy. I am legit lost. I'm gonna start drinking early. You ain't started already? To you, my buddy. There's nothing in there, but sentiments there. Mad Mike and Maxu, thank you guys for the follows. The Ingrams, yeah. Yeah, I saw that. I saw you ask about that. You got a map for a reason. You're not wrong. I thought I was actually further down than I was. I know nothing about Game of Thrones. I don't either. You know what? I don't either, and I'm going to play it that way. I wish there was an auto run. That'd be nice. But one thing, Z, that I've found is that you type, you know, what you're looking for in. Say, like, I'm looking for a bow. And it's not nearly as laggy. Crystal arrows. Voice attack, Drax. Voice attack. Yeah, right shift. I just wish, yeah, voice attack for that. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay, so I can craft chitin spears, crystal poison tipped arrows from mod, longbows, exclusive use. Yeah, so I'm the only one that can use a longbow. Yeah, but I want to be able to do other stuff. Like, I just wish it had an auto run, so I could like look at my Ingram's list while running. Is that Sir Rivers? No, that looks like, what was his name? Falric. I'm weighing their horse down big time, man. Man, they got a thing going on over here, I'll tell you what.
You break the horse's back.
I had to put her through her paces, see what she was really worth, you know?
Let's see.
All right. It's about another 600. All right. It's awfully dark. Like, it is super dark. The horse does good, yeah. I want to try and find Agatha. Excuse me, miss.
Yes?
You wouldn't happen to see Agatha around, have you?
I think she might be in the other building. I'm not too sure.
Ah, I'll go and take a look. Thank you very much. All right. Angela Castle author and our subscribers, thank you for making such awesome content. Thank you very much, Angela. I appreciate that. Agatha? Ah, there you are.
Yes?
I just wanted to say that Rihanna is a mighty fine horse.
Good, I'm glad.
Very much appreciative of you letting me take her off your hands.
You're very welcome. I
Well-
know what it was like to travel by boat and not, you know, by foot by land. It could be pretty dangerous without a companion.
Yes, boats seem to be rather crazy, if you know what I mean.
Yes.
Well, thank you again, and I'll be on my way.
You're welcome. I think a raven just arrived saying that the Iron Bank was open. I couldn't help overhear you were asking directions how to get there.
Ah, yes. Now that I have the horse, it might be a good time to find my way.
Indeed.
Thank you again.
One bit of advice when you go to Iron Bank, it's very intimidating. When you get in there, make sure you crouch and keep your voice low, or else you'll get a bat to the head.
Oh.
I've seen some pretty outrageous things there.
I've heard stories. I've never been there myself, but I've heard some stories.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Much appreciated.
You're welcome.
All right.
It's like the male is no longer interested.
Smack the hell out of me. Bam!
Let me not interrupt this process.
All right. Let's see if Jora's around over here. Definitely not. Oh, well, that just broke. I'll run out to my my boat real quick. Oop, oop, oop. It's so... Sounds like Emily's breeding horses? Yeah, it does.
While you're doing that, I have some good news.
Alright. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, you know what? I have spare torches.
Oh, really?
Just like that.
That's a good thing.
I need a sparkler? What's a sparkler? Sparkler. Sparkler. A sparkler? What are you talking about, Z? A sparkler. I don't see it. Torch. Light. Fireworks. Oh, skin for the torch? Gotcha. That would be cool looking. Yeah, definitely. Ooh, she closed the barn doors. Ooh. Give you a saddle? Yes. I'm gonna ask about it here. Oh, she's a magnificent looking horse. She's much different color than what I thought. Let's see if I can catch Sir Rivers. See you, Logan. Have a good one, dude. Oh. Yeah, I should. I'm gonna keep her name.
My dear, perhaps after the horses, we test our luck with the bears?
We could, yes.
Oh, no.
Alright, good.
Or actually...
Is it rain?
Our male bear is age 3.
Alright, I don't think he's ready then.
No. We should probably
sell
try
him.
to sell him.
Yeah.
I see 124 when it's full. Not that I know of.
1 second.
Right.
Sir Rivers.
Yes, my friend.
Well, I have just delivered 1,200 metal. Is that enough to get me a saddle, or would you guys like some more?
Absolutely. That's plenty. Thank you so much for that.
No problem at all. Couldn't have been done without this fine steed.
I'm glad she's serving you well. Like I said, she was mine at one point.
Oh, I did not
Good
catch
horse.
that.
It's good to see her being... Yeah. So we brought Agatha here. She was also in need of a horse, and they just kind of had a very good connection. Surely, I guess the gift is being passed on. Should you find someone in need of a horse after you've gotten her use, perhaps pass her on as well.
Yes.
Horse that keeps giving, I suppose.
Of course. Or of
let
course.
me get you what I agreed upon.
Dude, these torches light up like none other. Squad love, welcome back, Liquid.
Sure hope that Jorah has a couple extras.
Is Jorah around by chance?
I believe he's taken a long trip to the Iron Bank to earn us some gold.
Ah, shucks. I was hoping to ride with him.
You are. Well, if... I believe that horse is fast enough. Are you interested in a hard ride? Oh, Lord, have mercy, I shouldn't have worded it that way.
Well, you're not quite what I fancy, but,
Oh, Lord, please don't say anything in front of Emily. She does not like... Never mind, Hello, darling. Yeah, let's ride as fast as we can to the Iron Bank and forget anything that was just stated in front of you.
Of course. Give me a moment to use the facilities.
It's not in the damn river.
Shut up. Alright, sorry. Alright, we're back.
Oh boy.
Alright.
My dear, I think Jasper's starting to rub off me.
What?
7 hells. I'm done speaking. I am done speaking. Find me some ale and let me go to sleep.
Seems like you already had some.
I've only heard rumors of this, Jasper, but I don't think that's what you want.
It's his secret
No.
lover, don't worry.
Oh.
Where is there any room between you and I for a secret lover?
Oh, I don't know.
I cannot believe I said that.
I mean, it's you talking about people rubbing off on you, so.
Perhaps if you did it more frequently, I wouldn't have to talk about it so much, my dear.
Well, you're so busy all the time.
The blacksmith is done. I'm going to take a quick nap to regain some energy.
Very well, Agatha, thank you for all your hard work.
You're welcome.
Alright. We'll ride as quickly as possible, and hope to God our boat's still there.
Sounds like a plan. Oh, his horse is way faster than mine. All right.
I'll try not to outpace you, as I believe my horse is a bit more trained for sprinting.
Yes, Rihanna's a fantastic workhorse, but doesn't move too quick. Where the crap did he go? I can't see jack. I wish this dude would get a torch.
If you're having trouble keeping up or seeing me, just call out.
Okay, I've lost you now, sir. Where did you go? Ah. It's pitch as cauldrons back here. It's dark as cauldrons.
Indeed. Need to focus your eyes a bit more. Alright, run as quickly as you can. Gallop the horse as fast as possible through the wall.
Redwoods is so calm, and then you run into the swamp. Man, if it wasn't dark, I'd be okay.
I think for ease, we'll cross this river once more, and then we'll follow the shore, okay?
Sounds good. What's up, Murphy? He's gonna jump your bones. Why aren't I playing? I'm playing. What do you mean? What's up, SW Chris? Night vision? Yeah. I could see him now. I can see him quite well now, so. Oh, why asking what Z wasn't playing? He's got some family stuff. Easier without a canopy of trees? Yeah, definitely. Jump his bone? Ooh. Bit laggy for you? I haven't dropped any frames, so it shouldn't be, but... Alright. Must be seahorses? Yeah. How's it going, Ace? My horse is getting tired.
All right, here's a boat.
So quite the ride.
Hope you don't get seasick.
Quite at home on boats, to be honest.
Oh, very well then. Perhaps I should have you pilot it.
Would be perfect for a hold-up. Good, sir, thanks. No problem, man. I'm good, I'm good.
Tell me, what do you think about place?
quite impressive. It's the largest place I've seen yet.
You haven't seen many of the major lords' houses, then, have you?
No, I've actually only seen the Riverlands and Stoneward.
Well, if you look to your left, we are actually sailing past Dorne now. That is quite the castle.
That is quite the castle. Many a stonemason probably died from that.
Perhaps died from that, or for not fulfilling their lord's wills and wants, I suppose.
And so I can totally access his boat. I'm afraid to move. Dude, wouldn't it be awful if I just killed him right here? Or left him out to sea?
The Dornish are an interesting folk. But, women. Absolutely something to marvel at.
I've heard you repeat this. Must be very true.
Oh, it is. Songs about Dornish women.
This is quite the trip. I doubt I could have found it on my own.
Well, once you see it for the first time, you'll remember it. Now, let me give you some tips for the Iron Bank. When you're there, make sure you run and you stand. Understood? No crouching, no crawling. Be as loud as you can when you're running in.
Agatha said you would say something to that effect.
Did she?
She did.
What else did Agatha say?
That I shouldn't listen. Now I'm just coming up with stuff.
She's a good one. Oh, no. I'm just messing with you. Absolutely crouch. Be as quiet as you can. And don't look them square in the eye.
Be squared.
Alright, here we are. And again, no torches, crouch, and say as little as possible.
Understood. Dude, this is going to be awesome. I don't even know what to do here. I have no idea what to do with this.
Overheard you talking about how you go travel to
There's Zora.
towns.
Yeah, I normally just take the
You actually beat me here.
If I have to, I use the horse, but I don't really use it very often.
Should have been quicker.
Do you see any houses that might be interested in that kind of horse right there?
Don't know. Hello.
Alright, well, in you go.
Hello there.
Hello.
Chicken. I like chicken.
What'd you think of the horse?
I like chicken. I like
The
chicken.
horse.
Pete has a scuba pants, a birthday
It's
suit,
a horse.
The pants,
It's definitely a horse.
You're a horse.
the heart emote.
Oh, excuse me.
Easy, easy.
Teach me.
What did you say there,
My
little miss?
horse is beautiful.
She said nothing. I apologize.
Freaking horse.
It was me. It was me.
Next time it's you, little girl.
Why are you crouched? Because I don't want to get hit. 200 gold. Romantic facial hair? Don't poop on the floor? I'll try not to. I don't know where to get my inheritance. Gold desk. All right.
Can I help you, sir?
Yes, I'm trying to find where I can get my inheritance.
Put the gold in the
Ah, that line right there,
do
sir.
your math, do you know?
Fantastic.
50 gold. What? Didn't you say
Looks sneaky.
Not the whole. want the whole birthday set? Or only
I don't know how this works. Is it items that I get? What's up, little angel?
20, not 40. Oh. The pants and the suit are 40 together. That's fine. Oh, my.
What a line.
Step up to the window, please. Please stand so I can see your ugly face.
Sorry.
Closer. Closer.
It's as close as I can get, sir.
Closer. God, you're hideous. What can I do for you?
Looking to pick up my inheritance.
Name and trades.
Darvin Tymber the Hunter.
Your mother must have hated you.
She died when I was born.
Be right back. Give me a moment.
So is it just items that I pick up, or what? Wish it was daylight, yeah. Crumb? See, I can't know his name. He didn't tell me his name.
There you go, sir. It's in the box.
Much appreciated.
Have a nice day, ugly.
Gold in the box to the left. All right, so I got 60 gold. I got 60 gold.
About time you learn to be quiet.
What did I do? I didn't do anything. Have a nice day, ugly. Here's the interesting part. Ramshackle, apprentice, journeyman, rare saddles, manticore helm. So how often can you get your inheritance? Birthday suit, chieftain. Thank you for the 5 bits, little angel. All you have is a tent? I know. I might have to see what I can come up with. Wolf mask, egg. Talk to Peter about it.
Is there anything else you need, sir?
No, sir. I haven't been here before, so just taking note.
Oh.
Very well.
Okay.
Take your time.
Am I not supposed to be crouching?
You picked it as a baby.
No. It was born with yellow goldish stripes.
Iron Bank is closed. Oh, snap.
You picked its mother.
It's blessed by the gods. Unlike you.
Crystal sword.
What do you mean?
Saddles repaired.
I think she just said you're not blessed.
I'm only blessed by one god. It's the only one that fucking matters.
Gotcha.
Maybe to you.
I'm going to let them hash that out.
You should certainly
Hey, you
care
wanna
with
buy
that
crossbow?
tongue of yours.
Why? I thought should I kill him?
Unlike you, Lannister sends their regards. All right. So I can make notes on my map. We are at 85, 83, right? This is the Iron Bank. Now that I've been here, I can come back. Yeah, I know where it's at. I'm literally just making notes.
Are you ready to leave?
Yes, sir. Seemed quite the interesting fellow you were conversing with.
He's lucky we're here, not in our own home.
Alright, get on a boat. Is this our boat? Alright. I'm a proprietor of goods. Lost.
Oh man. He's got my blood boiling.
Unfortunate. What was said?
He's just a smith full of shit.
Most of them seem to be. More proud than skillful.
Agreed. He didn't like that Jorah is capable of crafting better wares than him. And then he insulted my lady's horse.
I'm surprised you didn't
When
lay
I
him
told
out.
him to watch his tongue, he informed me of a few other things, and naturally, if I see him, he might lose a hand or two. See how good of a fucking smith he is after that. Every single Iron Islander I've met is always a cunt. It's as if the ocean just swift kicked him square in the ass or something.
I have yet to have the pleasure.
Yeah, they're a strange folk. It's like, oh, the drowned god made me a strong man, so it's my job to be a complete piece of shit. I don't understand. Who the fuck worships a man that lays at the bottom of an ocean?
He's really got you riled up.
I told you I got my blood boiling.
I haven't seen you like this before.
Yes, it's been a very long few days. Forward to more encounters with him on a more, what am I trying to say? I'm getting myself riled up here for nothing. Good ocean, good company, good food. It's nothing to concern myself.
A good breeze in our hair.
I haven't even had the time to deal with this mess on my head.
So how often can one go to the Iron Bank to claim their inheritance?
Well, I imagine if you claimed it, that's all you have that's left for you, no?
Ah, yes. I was confused with a stipend.
That I believe is for the Lord. All right. Would you like to try and lead the way back home? See if you remember it.
I sure can. If you get lost, or if you get too far ahead, that's fine. I can find my way back.
All right. So I have another question for you.
Yes.
What is it that got your interest in being a hunter, using bows and shit?
Always had an interest in it as a child. Often used my father's old slingshot to try and nab squirrels and birds, but he crafted me a bow one day that his grandfather taught him how to make, and the rest is history. Mainly trying to provide for my family.
Providing for those that you care about is the most noble of things you can do.
Yes, I'm sure that's why you have established the Riverlands, to protect those you care about.
Indeed. Long ago, I was found in the stables owned by a Riverlands lord, and he was kind enough to not throw me in the river.
Copies.
Trained me everything I know, and unfortunately after the storm wiped out his keep and ended his life, I feel it's my job and my duty to our family in the Riverlands.
I'd say you're doing a mighty fine job so far.
Thank you, I appreciate that. I'll tell you, there's many moments that I think about going to King's Landing and being a sellsword, eating food, fucking whores, and drinking. It's certainly a lot easier.
Yes, there are many dangers as a sellsword, but politics is not one of them. Did I lose him? I lost him, didn't I?
So far, you're doing a good job at remembering.
Yes, I'm pretty good at finding where I need to go once I've been there. The mountain. I'm gonna go to the right here pretty soon. Me too, Trex, me too. Rihanna here needs a rest for just a moment.
All right.
I think they're off to the left there. No, they're straight ahead, actually. I am definitely hooked on this. Oh.
Sorry about that.
Quite all right.
This is my favorite view, right here.
It is
Can't wait
quite
for
the
that tower
view.
to be finished. See how things go.
And back. Welcome back. I am still streaming. What's up, sir? How's it going? Back again.
I'm really sorry to hear. Get at least one person or animal somewhere.
Yeah, well, I tried to go and try to feed, because there was a little shipment of all these little things, and I started trying to feed them, and this one just decided to take a little liking to me, and I woke up after I got thrown overboard with it basically.
I did enjoy my
saying,
experience
hey,
at the bank. It was
you
good.
may want to get up now.
Ah, Peter.
It's a good
Oh,
thing.
oh.
You kept you alive.
Return for the
Yeah,
Iron
it definitely was.
Purchase wares.
The owner, right?
I have a debt to repay to you.
It was about a day.
Oh, do you?
The village.
In the middle of a conversation, so I'll wait.
Where shall I put it?
Don't want to be too rude.
I'll take it
Tim,
right here.
You haven't been to the
What is
bank
it?
yet.
No, like I said, this is just the first time. I actually built my base a little further down the
Where are
river.
you upon your journey?
Oh, that's
Just a
good.
little tiny hut
thank
and
you.
whatnot.
Greatly appreciate it.
Indeed.
Well,
We have
once
company.
You get around for some gold. You can always get you a horse, you know.
Oh, that would definitely be a cool little thing. But I mean, I'm a hunter, so I'm able to go around and kind of live off the land. But my calling is more of fishing. And the one thing that I did lose when I got thrown overboard was my fishing pole that was passed down by my father and his father before him. So
More gold in my inheritance than Zul'jin's?
but I could definitely live.
That's not good.
It's based on profession? Gotcha.
Yes, my dear. What's up?
Come meet
Hello
the
there.
visitor.
Hello, my name is Zarok. I just was passing by on my boat and I saw this amazing place. I'm like, well, let's go say hi and see on who the folks are.
I appreciate you taking the time to stop by. Thank you for the compliments on our place. It's Peter Rivers.
Yeah,
It's a pleasure to meet you, Zarok.
Peter Rivers. Yeah, Zarok Brack.
Oh God! Look at his neck. Look at his neck.
I
so what
I
the
assume you have a home already, or is that an improper assumption?
Oh, it's just well, the clothes I was able to scrounge around isn't really showing much, but I'm getting by on the place I was able to scrounge around and build up.
Horses almost got to level up.
Good. Well, if you actually have a place that you're sold on, many people in the area are settling around our encampment here, and you're more welcome to join them.
Bear traps.
Oh, thank you for the offer. So far, I want to say it's more of a temporary spot, unless of course there's no other spot that really
find with
takes my
carrots.
liking, but I'm more
Just don't
of
tell
a,
Jasper you
more
got
of a
carrots.
fisherman and a river folk. So I'm used. That's where my home is around the riverside.
Absolutely. Well, yourself comfortable?
I don't think I'm gonna
You
learn
need
Adobe
to
stuff.
get yourself some tools. We can certainly put you to work for it. Otherwise, if you need anything, don't hesitate to come ask.
All right, I will definitely do so. Is there any kind of supplies that you folks are kind of short on? Because I have come across a couple of things. Nothing on me so far, but...
Well, let's see here. We need obsidian. We always need crystal.
Obsidian.
We always need metal. And hide. So if you find
yes,
yourself bored...
I had to deal with the hides just recently, so I know all about that.
Right. And what's your profession?
My profession, I am a hunter, but I am more of a hunter and
Prefer
fisher,
to
if
fish.
you will.
Alright, well, I'll tell you
I
what.
prefer to fish, but I've had to learn to live on and off of the water.
We have honey, and if you want to fish, we'll provide the honey. You can take some of the loot and give us some of the better things, and for fishing for us, we certainly can provide you tools, possibly even a horse, if you yield something worth.
Alright, well, if I do come across anything, then I will definitely be back to see what we can do with that.
Sorry, I'm just learning stuff.
Till then, like I said, if you need anything, let me know.
Alrighty then, I'm gonna go ahead and hit back onto the river.
Alright, safe travels. May the gods be good.
You too, thank you.
Cooking pot. I've learned the cooking pot wooden cage. I've learned that.
We've certainly come across quite a few hunters in the area.
Aye.
I have to go use the restroom actually real fast.
Next thing you know, there's gonna be a king of the hunters running around ravaging the land, pillaging. No, of course not.
I wish him the best of luck. Whoever he may be.
Any luck in finding your companion?
Yes, unfortunately. Marwin, and I'm afraid, is no longer with us.
I'm so sorry, my friend. You know how important he was to you.
I'm considering going abroad, exploring the world for a little bit.
I understand if that's what you think will bring you the most comfort in this troubling time. When you return, we'll have plenty of supplies should you need to find another friend.
Thank you, Peter.
See this smithery she did. Wow, it's actually complete. Aye, Agatha has proven her worth time and time again. I think Jorah will certainly be pleased. He's been begging for a proper place for him. Which ones? They seem to be multiplying. Oh, the horse that was killed. Yes, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Sorry. So, as
it's
Lord of the, or do you call yourself Lord or just Sir?
Oh no, I'm not a lord. I'm merely Sir Peter Rivers, just a knight.
Just a knight. Well, sir, as
indeed, I believe the king will formally call me a duke.
A duke. Ah, that's the word. Well, as of
And that I don't really want.
Hopefully, duke or whatever. Of the Riverlands, just downstream. I'm from just south of the swamp. There is a cliff, a mighty cliff that hangs over and constantly drops boulders and rocks and everything. Is there anything do you think we can do to keep that passageway clear?
Show me.
Of course.
Not familiar.
Let us saddle up. Brownies. Whoa, Jorah.
Jorah.
Hello.
Agatha's finished your smithery. I hope you enjoy it.
I'm gonna have to go check it out.
Self-situated as quickly as you possibly can.
I will.
All right. Yeah, those aren't very good, Silena. It's not too far down here. You can actually see the cliffs from here.
Mm. Oh, okay, yes. Ooh, hold on one moment.
Of course.
You think this is a young one?
Not sure.
I'll have Emily look at it. All right, let's continue on task. I'm sorry.
Let us cross the river here, where it seems to be the least furthest. Terror birds. All right, let's wake back up. Yeah, here we go. We got a little tired from walking away. Hopefully it's not cleared out.
Oh, well, what do we have here?
Ah, yes. It's quite the establishment. Not as fine as the Riverlands, but very nice indeed.
Looks like they have a wall outlined.
As you can see, there's many boulders that fall into the river here, and makes it very difficult to pass by boat.
That certainly looks like a dangerous path indeed.
And very time-consuming to try and make our way throughs. Throughs? What the heck? Ludin, what's up?
Perhaps we can get a few of our people working with you. And, clearing this out. Maybe puts a couple of reinforcements along the cliffside to hopefully hold the rocks at bay.
It's exactly what I was thinking. I just didn't have the means to do so myself. And I figure it probably will help with trade to the Riverlands as well.
Alright. I'll put it on the list of things that need to be done. Thank you for bringing this to my attention.
Of course.
Let's see, what is this? Like some sort of fishery or something.
Ah, maybe it has to do with that...
More like a dock than anything, yeah?
That gentleman that was just at the Riverlands. What, didn't he mention being a fisher?
Talking about how he prefers to fish and things?
Yes.
This, perhaps, yeah. I'll have to keep my eye on.
He's scoping out the competition. You know it, man. He is definitely. I assume helping Agatha.
We've gone on a boar hunt.
Sorry, go ahead.
Have you ever been on a boar hunt?
I've killed quite a few, but I have not been on a party to hunt them.
Now, are you talking about the smaller boars, the less aggressive ones, or the actual fierce, wild ones that you find further north?
Oh, no, I have not been north, so I would assume that it has to be the lesser aggressive ones.
Ah. Well, once our keep is completed, to celebrate, obviously the progress, we're going to have an official boar hunt. Since you're a hunter, you should join.
Yes, that sounds quite fantastic. Quite exhilarating, to be honest.
We're going to provide primitive bows, regular stone arrows, and spears. That's all any person that joins can use. Plan on doing a couple nights camping out in the woods until we can actually find a boar or two, and then the hunt begins.
Sounds like a great adventure.
And then once we kill the boar, we'll bring it back and have a feast. And, we've got some entertainers interested in attending for the actual festival. It'll be a good time.
After you.
Thank you.
Alright, talks of boar hunting, yeah. I might actually put my helmet back on. So that Agatha, she's quite the stonemason, huh?
Yes, she has proven her worth time and time again. Are you concerned about her stonework or something else?
You read me like a book, Sir Peters.
I think it's your facial expressions that's easy to read.
It's quite the sight, I'll tell you that much.
Yes, she's a very nice woman. Very nice woman indeed.
I feel like I'm cheating on my wife.
So, I'll tell you what. You have a very genuine interest. Continue to find yourself around here. I'll certainly suggest the idea. But you absolutely will have to prove yourself beyond medal runs and caring for a horse. Can't have any man I don't know quite well, joining our family in this sense. But I like the vibes behind you. Truly, there's only been a few people that I can say I trust with our home if I was not here. And you're one of them. Don't make me regret that.
Your generosity has just blown me away, sir. Time and time
Perhaps
again.
It might... I'm concerned, to be honest, that my generosity might come back and bite me in the ass, but... I was given a rare gift. Being a bastard, found in a stable, I couldn't... the generosity that was given to me is one I should pass on. To put it as frankly as possible.
Well, unless I hear of this Jasper being around, I don't think there will be any ass biting anytime soon.
Oh no. Oh no.
Speaking of which, this fellow over here in the cage. What's the story behind him?
Yes, the town dumbass. Well, his father was a great stonemason. And, unfortunately his father didn't make it.
Ooh.
Instead of bringing honor to his father's name, he's decided drunken stupors and long slumbers would be the best, solution to his sorrow.
Highly unfortunate. Disrespect to the family name is, one of the worst crimes someone can commit.
I agree. So until he gets his ass together and, starts to actually do something around here, he's gonna stay in that cage and think about all that bothers him.
I'll tell you what, he's gonna have quite the sore neck when he wakes up.
Yeah, that does not... oh, 7 L's. Might have to have Emily look at that. Die.
Oh, man.
Jesus. That's...
Is he waving? Where is he waving?
yeah, he'll certainly need to be looked at.
He might need more than looking at.
Yeah, a 6-foot hole in the ground might be the best solution. Look at this man's neck.
I don't think a blacksmith or a stonemason can help.
I think we might need to call Maester Alistair.
I could lift the cage, but his neck might go underneath it, and then I couldn't put it down.
No, don't move him. Moving him might render the rest of his body completely useless.
I'm afraid he might never wake up if you move him.
Very true.
That'd be a bad thing.
What's up, Mud Wars?
It's been a good day. All losses aside, it's been a very good day.
Cannot complain myself, though it wouldn't do any good.
That's very true. Winning usually doesn't get you anything in life. So tell me, have you met any others in the area?
Just the people of Stoneward, and then the people by the pond in the redwoods.
People in the redwoods seem interesting enough. I think
That's
they're
one
quite
word
nice,
for them.
but, yes, exactly. I'm glad you understand what I'm implying. There's one other man. He's a farmer. He's actually probably the only other person that's worked with us as long as you have. His name is Zeth. He's nearby. Should you ever bump into him, he's a good person. I think you'd probably get along with. You both have decent work ethic.
Sounds like a mighty fine gentleman. Look forward to meeting him.
I hope you return soon. He actually helped us farm up most of the cords of wood to build the dam wall we have.
That's quite impressive.
I haven't seen him in a few days, so I'm hoping he's okay.
You know, those farmers tend to stay on their own from time to time.
That's true. That is very true.
Well,
But,
Sir
if you
Rivers,
ever bump into him, keep that in mind and tell him I am looking for him.
will do. What'd you say his name was again?
Zeth, I believe is how he says it. Yes.
I will keep an eye out for Zeth
Otherwise,
the Hunter.
Mr. Alistair frequents the road. He's good for special brews and recipes that most cooks can't make. He's a good man to keep in mind in the back of your head. Of course, you know, just keep these names in mind if you ever need some more help that we can offer.
I appreciate the information. Think I'll be off. Now that I have this horse, I think I might explore the lands a little bit more.
Absolutely. Safe travels. May the gods be good.
And
if
to
you
you.
run into any trouble, you know where to find us.
I did not mean to laugh. Oh, we have Zeth in our midst. We have his name mentioned to us. Oh, Zeth. And let the seeds of creation be planted. Oh, man. That is too good. That is too good. That is too good. Achievement get. Yeah, no kidding, right? No kidding. Man, it happened. We meet for more than 5 minutes, a streamer. Is he a streamer too? Is Sir Peter a streamer? If I come across this place, I'll leave a note for him, but I haven't come across it yet. Like 3 minutes ago. Who's your buddy, Circa? But I can't find his links. Ah, gotcha. Alright. That's Jorah? Oh, Jorah linked me? Really? I didn't realize it. I am taking this horse into some dangerous territory. I did see Comrade earlier. Unless you put it somewhere else besides... Hold on, let me a second. I got like 3 text messages from my wife. Whoops. He has SAS. Shine seal of approval. Very nice. We're IRL mates. Nice. That's awesome. Let's see. What did the wife say? All right. Well, welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. This is my first RP experience whatsoever. All right. But hope you're enjoying us. Oh yeah, definitely. So Circa, if you mind me asking, who are you? On your own? We need links. Yeah, dude, link it up, man. Link it up. If let me do this. Permit Circa. Let me see your name. SIRCASKYS. By Ben. Oh, you're Sir Peter. Oh, gotcha. Awesome, dude. Oh, dude, that is too cool. That is too cool. I had no idea. Dude, that's awesome. Dude, yes, links. Yes, links to your stream and Shora if you are also a streamer. All right. I can't remember how the bot's been on the fritz, man. Awesome, dude. Yes, good job. Oh, 100%. 100%. Zap, we might have to revisit the bot situation. But found you in the list. Gotcha. All right. Now that we can travel this path, I'm going to try and gather some more crystalline stuff. In 3 days? Dude, I don't think they sleep at all. Circas. All right, dude, I'm going to toss you follow. Dude, guys, if you have not, make sure you follow this guy. You do GTA as well? Do you do GTA RP? I've been wanting to get into GTA RP. But give this man a follow. He's only got 99 followers. So you guys need to go over there. You need to give him a follow. And you need to get him much, much higher. There's 150 of you in this stream. I'm assuming there's lurkers. I want him to have 100 more followers. You guys do that right now. Do it. Follow this man. He's strongly becoming a power figure in the lands. Done. Gotcha. Just followed him. Consider it done. Followed. Done. Sure. You guys have been great. Yes, it's been awesome. It's been 100% awesome. Go and follow this man. So he was at 99 when I loaded the page. He's at 106 now. There's got to be some more of you followed. It might take a little while for it to boost up a little bit, but I like his name. Dude, he's got some good chops, man. Let's get up this river here, or this hill. I'm trying to like pay attention and keep going. Follow train hype. Yes. There you go. I can't stop smiling, dude. The dude's neck had me rolling first time I saw it, and I had to mention it to somebody. Don't know if I could stay in character. That's a nice thing. Like, all of this is push to talk. Moonshines, it's just like regular Arc. So staying in and out of character is fine. Like, you know, and you can see where he typed OCC. So OCC is out of character. Trying so hard not to die right now. Thank you. Or sorry for breaking character. Funnest stuff we've done. Drex and I have been doing collabs for years. Yes, this has been nuts, man. This has been. What's up, Apollos? You just hit 140. I could stay in character, but the rules thing would get me. I mean, it's not as hard as you think, man. It's really not. He's up to 150 followers. He's up to 150 followers, guys. You guys are awesome. Obsidian for the Jura. I'm going for the crystal. We're going to load up on crystal, and then we're going to get the obsidian. He does Arc, too. He does Arc, 100%. Who's Apollos? Is Apollo somebody? Did I miss it? No, I didn't miss it. All of the love, yes. You know who this is? Apollos? I have no idea. I'm sorry, I don't. He is SKRP. He is SKRP. All right, all right. So what is? It's now time to stream. Yeah. Until I finish the keep as a boss man of SKRP. Gotcha. Gotcha. Earlier today, very nice. Nice to meet you, Apollos. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. He's the Prince of Dorn. He's up to 152 followers, guys. The circus guys. He's up there. He's up there. You guys are doing work. I'll tell you that much. You guys are doing work. Let me load up that. Nice to meet you too. Well, no, pleasure's all mine. The Prince of Dorn. I have to learn more about the lore of the area and stuff, because I don't know the lords. I mean, I'm playing it like I've washed up and I don't really know much of what's going on. So great stuff. I'm gonna toss you a follow as well, man. I don't know you. Follow. There you go. And pretended you don't know that. Oh yeah, I mean, I won't play that in character, but I wonder who's DMV lady. Who's the DMV lady? And the catsuit is. What? This looks amazing. It does. It really does. Clear out this rock. The more you'll learn of the lore. It's great that way. Yes, definitely. Definitely. It's been an experience. So this is only my second time on the server. I have about 10 hours into the server right now. And just meeting the people and everything. So I have 2,000 hours in Ark, and this has made Ark an entirely new game to me. This has made Ark an entirely new game in my mind. So it's awesome like that. You know what I mean? It's awesome like that. The guy at the bank was cool too. Yeah, calling me ugly and stuff, man. I'll punch him right through those metal bars. That's what we went for. You nailed it. You have nailed it. All right, get some more. I've been streaming for 4 hours today so far. Normally, guys, before I started doing SKRP, I streamed for 2 hours max. 2 hours max was my stream time. I have streamed this 2 days in a row and have done a lot more than 2 hours. Roll pooping evolved season. What's up, CLG? The guy at the bank, Baron Von Scruff. Oh, nice. Nice. Dude, I'm so glad so many of you guys are stopping by. Thank you very much. I'm kind of flabbergasted that so many of you guys are stopping by. It means a lot. Did my name get shared around somewhere or something? I just don't understand why you guys are following me. All right, see you, Bullseye. Have a good one. Have a good one. 155 followers for Circa. Nice. All right. Myself is full. Mr. Fox, Apollo's, Steady Eagle, Priest, Tiger Express, Knot, and Gessener. Thank you guys for the follow. I appreciate it. Love the performance. Performance was good, man. Missed so much. Yeah, no problem, dude. My streams will go up on my second, or it's actually my third YouTube channel. And, you know, it'll all be there followed in the Discord too, if you don't have the streaming link. I don't, but I've been meaning to hit over there. I try not to bug people in Discord too much, just because I know how annoying that can be at times. YouTube videos as well as just... Dude, no way! Yes, Circus Guys is Sir Rivers. Dude, that's awesome, Baron. That's awesome. Dude, that is just too cool. I am in your guys' world. So I'm like, I am humbled by the hospitality that is going on. Like, this is your world. You know what I mean? I'm just happy to be here. I was a little bitter at first when my application got denied, but apparently it was a dupe thing or something. But yeah, not a problem. Not a problem. You see, thank you, Stormcat. Appreciate that. Fall in lava? I ain't gonna fall in lava. Servers. Having a bit of a fit. Alright. Chaoticin! What's up? You're just a nut in their world? Yeah, definitely. That is me. That is me. Alright. I don't see any more crystal. Easily accessible. I don't want to take damage, man. This is scary stuff. RP is awesome. It's a whole new thing to me, man. It is 100%. This is my first time RPing. I had a plan to do a different voice, but I keep like breaking it and going back to my normal voice, so it's tough. It's tough. Glad I tuned in today. Watch this up. Nice, Logan. Let's see. He is up to, what is he up to? What is he up to? He is up to 158 followers. Dude, we got you some followers. We got you about 50. You good with that? Oh, no, almost. No, you were at 99? Yeah, 50. But 60? I don't know. Whatever number. Voices are hard even for me. Yeah. I mean, I could do voices. I just can't do voices on the fly. I've done many voices in scripted stuff, but you know, it's tough to do it on this, but shout out. Grateful. Dude, hey, you know what? You deserve it. It's been an awesome experience. 100% been an awesome experience. All right, let's drop some of this stuff I don't need. All the love, all the type. Math is hard. Dude, math is hard. Math is very hard. Drop those rare flowers. But my lingo is off. Mine is too. I really got to work on that. Moonshine, thank you for the 5 bits, man. Taking a bite out of the bit, boss. Thank you very much. All the hype. Oh, there was sub hype? I missed a sub. Who subbed? If you subbed, make sure to refresh the page and hit the share button at the top. I missed a sub. Who was a sub? Cersei, thank you for the sub with Twitch Prime. I thank you. Just make sure you refresh the stream so it pops up and you get all the love. But thank you. I'm sorry I missed that. Cersei, thank you. You're awesome. You're beautiful. You're amazing. There's a little more crystal down there. You know what? I'm not bringing the metal. The metal. All right. Let's grab a little bit more. Yeah, make sure you also join the to offer something to the server. You're doing a fantastic job. Yeah, make sure you join the Discord as well so that you can get access to the ARK servers and Minecraft servers that we offer to our community. And yeah. Still working on backstory. Gotcha. Yeah, you can only make an hour.
Dance off, bro.
Love your stuff.
Me and you.
Keep going.
Love your stuff, Drox. Keep on keeping on.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you very much. Oh, man. I love it, man. Pitch changes.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, hello there.
Hey, did you just clean out the volcano of crystal by chance?
I did. There wasn't much to be had. Maybe 3 nodes. I didn't go too far in.
Damn. Okay. Alright, I'll go take a look. Alright, thank you.
I don't know who that was. Now I'm glad I don't talk bad about him. I wouldn't talk bad about him anyway. Alright. Now, before he decides to say something, I'm going to keep going. Yeah, can we get Jorah some mic volume? 100%. He is super hard to hear. If anything else is going on, he's impossible to hear. But dude, send me his address. I'll hook him up. I'm sure I got a spare microphone hanging around here somewhere. I mean, just make sure he's got it turned up in the system settings or something, you know. And he's awesome. He's definitely good. He's good, man. All right. I don't think I'm going to take but maybe 100 obsidian. Logitech mic, and that's all he's got. Oh, man. That's rough. Other mountains in the volcano. Yeah, the volcano is just the close one. And it's the only one, really, that my character's been told of. You know what I mean? Yeah, so that's, I mean, that's my limitations. All right, see you, Zone. Have a good one, dude. Thank you so much for stopping by. Above you? It doesn't look like it. I could be wrong, but it doesn't look like it. Dinos in Game of Thrones. I don't know, Cersei. I'm actually curious about that too. For those of you guys that are here that do this a lot, is there like conventional names for dinosaurs and stuff? Like a raptor. Is there another name for a raptor? Yeah, he's in the U.S., dude. Tell him to hook it up. Let's see. And call them animals. Gotcha. So, oop. I gotta walk through here. Birds of prey. No dinos in Games of Thrones. Well, of course so. Of course so. Medieval themes, etc. I didn't recognize that guy's voice. I don't see him running down. Oh yeah, definitely. I haven't watched any Game of Thrones at all yet, but I've heard stuff, so. About the sabers and direwolves? What sabers and direwolves? The spawn of Satan, yeah. Why 1,000 words? Sent me one out of the blue. They might have done the same to me too. I mean, I've had quite a few contacts with Logitech. Hey man, that's the way me and Z are, dude. Keep it up, gotta go. All right, see you, Chocolate Love. Have a good one, dude. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you being here. Kick him. Kick him. Come on, go to sleep, you dang sabers. You dastardly fiends. Can I kill these things up here? I am like stuck. Get out of here. Don't pass out? Yeah, I'm not going to pass out. Yeah, I'm so good. Alright, that one's knocked out too. Sent it to Logitech. It could be. A save for lords. Doing jobs and selling things. Yeah, I was actually curious how that worked. I need to get a place set up too. Max level for creatures. I believe it's 30. 30 is max level for creatures. So there's the wall. Lords have a weekly gold allowance too. It's infinite for them too. Neat looking sword. Yeah, it's a chitin sword made for me by Jorah. By the grace of his kindness. I got a whole list of stuff that's happened. Should offer quest though. Do you still do the loot chests? Did we run into one earlier? No, we didn't run into one. That was an exploration notes chest. Let's actually work our way down. Alright. Good. Have I caught up on all my notes? Replaced every day? There's been tons of stuff. Dothraki. I've added Emily into my notes. Jorah. We've got a horse. Ragnish in barracks. Yeah, we're still good. We're still good. I've given out all the notes that I need. I should have been looking. Yeah. I'll tell you what. Let's move past these. Stub K just subscribed with Twitch Prime, dude. Make sure to refresh that page and hit that share button at the top, dude. Stub, you didn't have to do that, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate you subbing with Twitch Prime and spending that on me, man. That means a lot. There's a lot of people you could have spent that on. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For the hype. Gold is mainly used for cosmetics, trade with other players, and buying improvements at the bank. Yeah. I just got my first inheritance today, so addition to Arc. Yeah, this is a totally different situation to Arc, but sub hype. All right. Give me a second, guys. If I ignore you, I'm not meaning to. There's 170 of you there, but when I get into RP, I ignore the chat for just a hot minute. So I'm sorry. I do love you guys. I love you guys though. And it does have a great community, and it's well looked after too. You know what I mean? It's I love that you have to have an application process and all that stuff. It's characters, yeah. Just write it out in like Notepad or Word, and it'll like count the characters that you have or something. That dude just pooped.
All right. How's your smithy going? You've got your prices set.
Very good.
Jorah. Do I have a present for you, sir?
Ooh, I do like presents.
Is it protein?
I haven't tried to eat these yet, but I might have to give it a try.
Oh god, don't lose your teeth.
It's about 120 crystal and some obsidian.
I appreciate it. Is there anything you need? A repair or anything?
I could use a repair on my tools, yes. Let me go and get my crossbow as well. Give me one moment.
Alright, I'll make sure I have the tools ready.
Oh, nice. Both working for that lord. And a new mic. Alright. Where's my crossbow? Did I put my crossbow in here? Crossbow. There we go. We'll take that metal over there to him anyway. Like Lord of the Rings. That would be... I mean, you could just be, like, super short. Repairs, 2 gold for sale. Crystal sword. Crystal pike. Blackstone sword. Long blackstone rod. Plastered green. Ah! Alright. Let's make sure we...
Dance off, bro!
Sword.
Oh!
Me and you!
Thank you again!
Congratulations on the SKRP Drox.
Let's come inside here real quick. Thank you very much, Stub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Blasted, where'd he go?
Jorah!
Yes, somewhere. I had to gather some hide.
Ah.
Make sure your handle's nice and sturdy.
Speaking of which, I can lend you some of that as well, and throw down some of my other things that I could use repaired.
Yeah, I shall make sure they look like new.
Fantastic, thank you.
What he did with the place? It's I didn't think a smith had that kind of touch. think Agatha will be most pleased to see you utilizing it. So
I'm glad. I haven't done my upstairs yet. I don't have, I don't know how to make a bed. So, I'm not sure I can do that yet.
Ah, you're in luck. I have... Oh, wait.
Something to get there for you. You seen Savo's new, place of residence? Have you met Savo, Darvin?
I don't believe I have.
He's another fun individual here in our little village. He's a sellsword. Actually claims to be part of the Dothraki horde, or at least what's left of it. He's taken a residence in our stables. It's an interesting little home for himself.
I'm reheating some of the metal on that pickaxe. I'll be right back. I gotta go grab some more fiber.
Alrighty. Yes, I do
Joe,
believe...
doing for you?
Repairing some tools.
Well, very well.
Trading for that obsidian and crystal I was able to gather from the volcano.
Sure, your tattoo is healing pretty well.
Oh, yes. I had it etched in with the blood of my horse and that alpha raptor who have slain it.
What? Did you seek a maester at least in that process? That sounds a bit dangerous.
I talked to a cook, and
I
let them experiment a bit. But I think I've recovered.
You talked to a cook about a tattoo. Horse blood.
They had a lot of coloring, and I was talking, so I was a little down about losing, Nightshade a bit. And they suggested it, so I kind of just, I went with it. I think it turned out for the best.
I think so too. You're certainly lucky. Let's hope it stays that way.
I think your breast might be looking a little swollen.
Yeah, I was thinking the same
I might have to get more protein.
Your nipples, they look extremely irritated. Almost infected.
Well, I might have to seek that maester who stopped by earlier for some medicine.
You make me smile often, Jorah. That's all I can say. Please be more rational in the decisions you're making. And promise you won't visit a cook with your horse blood and get more tattoos.
Okay.
You're the only decent blacksmith I've heard of in these parts. I think we need you around here.
Yeah, we don't need you losing your entire arm because of infection.
Or your angry nipples.
Or infection. You understand how dangerous that is, yes?
Yes. But I have you know, if I lost an arm, I'd find another way to craft tools. Use my leg if I have to.
Is there any way you can demonstrate that?
I could just picture you putting a hammer in your mouth and banging your head into your smith table. Sounds like a real good time.
Some leather and some fiber, we could strap an anvil to his head.
There's a way.
You kill me.
This should be nice and shiny, just like they were just crafted today.
Do me a favor.
Yes.
Go in the river and please at least wash your tattoos bit. Please.
But not in the part where they pee.
Put down my shield so I don't sink. Which part is that?
I don't know. Ask Sir Rivers over here.
Yeah, it's not...
What are you telling this man?
I caught someone pissing in our river earlier today. The horse kicked him in the back of the head, and he went for closer to the other side, near our neighbor's house. One moment.
Hear that?
I did. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Back up, back up!
Help! That thing was monstrous.
You're fine. Run inside. Run inside. You'll be fine.
What a kill!
This boy says protein.
That was crazy. It just came out of nowhere.
Jorah, can I remind you? You have an open wound all over your chest. You were spewing the creature's blood all over your body. Please, go clean that off. Go into the river now.
Alright, alright, alright.
Begging you.
When I get back, we're gonna cook some protein and some meat.
Goodness. Food, metal. That's all he thinks about.
Well, hello,
You're
sir.
right.
You're lucky to be alive.
Thank you for the help.
Welcome to the Riverlands. Are you okay?
Yes, now I am. Thank you very much.
Do you need food or water? Place to rest?
Food, I'm fine. I'll get some berries. They're very delicious.
Alright.
Do you guys need any help? I'm a
You're more than
stable
welcome
man,
to come in.
I was looking for some animals to tame. I got attacked.
Alright. I need...
Naturally, running up to an Allosaurus like that certainly doesn't yield good results, my friend. You have to be more careful.
Thank you. Yeah, it was. She came out of nowhere and attacked me. So
I gotta click off it real quick. I gotta go back to my sheet.
my name is Izzy.
Izzy? I'm Sir Peter Rivers. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too, sir.
Where'd he go? Dude, this dude moves around so fast.
Should you find yourself in need of tools, I'm certain I could put you to work.
Where you
But
gonna
otherwise,
kick up that meat?
like I said, rest if you need it.
I'm going to go to the...
Well, thank you, sir.
Well, actually, I don't think we have the forge anymore. I'm gonna have to make a campfire, like... I think so.
Could use some meat
Have to try
if
to
you
find
have
one.
extra.
Oh, yes, that'd be
Some
still
food.
plenty.
Alright.
There you are. Eat that. She didn't get bit or anything.
I don't have the stuff over
little-
here. Let me run out here real quick, and I'll grab some stuff to make a campfire
Keep an eye on
for
it.
him. I think he turned his mic volume up. Anybody else think he turned his mic volume up? I totally think he turned his mic volume up, or maybe like stuck it down his throat or something. Wood and stone. There we go. Gotta have a cig. Is that good for you, huh? Make my way back over this way.
Hello, Jorah.
I don't think he can
Hello.
harvest resources with burgers. Come on. He's willing to work for whatever you give him. I'll be right back.
Well,
He does seem a
I
bit
don't know.
louder.
It looks like you could use some more protein, though.
Oh yes, protein.
How much can you tug around?
I'm gonna go get some
If I
water.
was to ask you to go get slabs of stone, how much could you bring back to me?
So I need to. I really need to head back to my place and start to set up a little bit of a camp. But Jorah and his protein, I know, man. Mason Forge. They didn't know about protein back then. No, they didn't. But hey, it's whatever. What the hell is this thing? Oh, it's a beehive. Better stay away from that. Is there anything down here? No. Okay. Alright. I gotta see what Circus Guy is up to real quick in followers. I think you guys boosted him almost at 160. Yeah, 159. You guys did a fantastic job. Thank you. I want to say thank you to you guys. All you followers, all you viewers. I really appreciate you coming to the call to arms like that. That really means a lot to me, and I'm sure it means a ton to him too.
I saw you had a wooden spear earlier. We're gonna have to get you something better than that to defend yourself with.
I gotta figure out where. Yeah, I like this place. The castle is sexy. It is. Where
It's a very nice place you guys have here.
I wonder where he is. There's Emily. By the way, guys, those of you that are subs or, you know, you're in the Discord or anything like that, you guys can join it. I'm going to be doing a t-shirt giveaway. I don't know when I'm going to start it, but if you aren't in the Discord, make sure you join the Discord. You've been followed. Gotta run. See you, Mud Wars. Have a good one. Thank you, Zap. Always rooting for the underdog. Nice shoe. I appreciate you, man. This lull. All right.
Well, of course. I wouldn't have you go out fighting no beasts or anything.
He sent me to you. You sent us to him. It's all good. Yeah. Some magnificent. Look at that horse. That thing is awesome. Man, my fingers like acting weird. All right. I want to see. I don't know if I can get my horse on this boat.
Once I return.
Well, here, follow me. I'll show you.
All right. Keep up the good work. Thank
I
you,
would say
man.
choose one of these 3 tables.
Okay. Well, I'll get started.
Zalian, thank you for the follow. Let's see if I can get this horse on here. Got to get a refill. All right, see you, Apollos. Have a good one, dude. Thank you very much for the kind words and everything, and thanks for stopping by the stream. I appreciate it. You got an awesome server here and an awesome community. All right. Ah! And that just looks like garbage. Tell you what, let's offload. You know what? I don't think I want to offload. I think I'm gonna keep what I have there. Woot woot. I've never done fishing before. How come I can't equip it? Oh, sitting on a chair or a bench. No ammo. All right. Well, I can't do anything with that. You need bait. Yeah. I've never used a fishing pole, so I don't really know how any of that works. I've never used it, so it was very curious. All right. Let's see. Oh man, there's been so many subscriptions, guys. By the way, I want to say thank you to, there has been Helvestus Fear. Thank you for the subscription. And, let's see, Cersei and Stub. You guys are all awesome. Thank you guys for the subscriptions, by the way. I just want to say they have a hive. Sir Peter for honey. I'm not going to get into that yet. That could be a whole nother discussion. Fishing in Ark is great. Gotcha. I'm trying to see if Sir Peters is around. I don't see him yet. How to fish.
All right. So yeah, what was I getting myself into?
Thank you for the 5 bits, little angel. Sir Peters, I have another question for you, sir.
Ah, yes.
Sir, any places around here that you would suggest for a permanent homestead? Been thinking about picking up my tent and finding a place that's a little more stable.
You're living in a tent?
I'm living in a tent, man.
Absolutely, I can help you with that then. All right,
off the land.
Let me get on my horse. Fortunately for the King's Law. Hi there.
Hi.
Yeah, just one moment. I
interrupting
can just take a seat on the bench and
Let me grab my horse real quick. I'll meet back up with him.
Where did he go? Easy. There we are.
Apologies, had to grab my horse.
So, yeah, absolutely no worries. As you know, per the King's Law, I'm only allowed so many people in my I don't know what you'd call this place. I am only a knight. A group of us here. If we have too many, he starts being afraid of rebellions and other bullshit that I dare not even get involved in. But
yes.
We have been telling people to build a house nearby, wherever they see fit, across the river, on the river, you name it. We'll offer a little bit of protection in exchange for dropping off resources that you don't need or don't want, and making it quite the community here. It's a spot too, because it's halfway between the southern kingdoms and the wall, and there seems to be lots of traveling north lately.
Yes, there are many travelers going through here, and I figure it would be good for trade as well, being a hunter and all. But it does seem to be quite a few of those around lately.
I should state that
I don't know, man.
In the event we do actually get a deed, when we do claim the land, those that aren't doing as much in the way of assisting us progress likely will be taxed. So I'm not sure how established you want to be with us. You know, I don't want to impose anything on you, but that is something I will likely have to do in order to maintain the upkeep and the taxation that the king does impose on us. So when making a decision, keep that in the back of your mind. You've been nothing but good to us so far, so I should at least advise you of that.
Of course, of course. I understand completely. Keep up with renovations and such.
And not exactly that, and I'm not entirely sure what the taxation will be from the king, but I'll naturally keep it as low as possible on any people in our area. It's not my job to get rich. It's not my job to, see anyone oppressed based on some fancy man's goals and agendas on a big-ass throne that happens to be made out of a ton of swords.
His throne is made out of swords?
One agenda here. Oh yeah, the Iron Throne. You've never heard of it?
I have never heard of it.
You really did wash up on the shore. Alright, so let's have a crash course here.
Alrighty
Let's
then.
go sit at the bench, actually. I don't want... Primarily, the one thing you should know is you've got a bunch of lords with their nose so high they can't even smell their own shit.
I will take that
You have a king,
as a very good sign.
and then everyone else.
Alrighty then, let's take a look. Oh wow, you have a very nice place in here, good stuff.
Thank you.
Apparently, I'm sitting with the bear. All right.
Being a little bit hot.
Keeps you
have
warm.
the king. The king rules all the lands. Everything we step on is the king's. You shit in the river, you shit in the king's river. You piss in the trees, you piss on the king's trees. You understand?
I don't think that you would need to wear a
Yes,
shirt.
of course.
It definitely helps
Good.
when the attraction
Now,
of certain people.
the king
Possibly.
leases out lands to lords. So you've got the Vale, you've got the Storm's End, Castle Rock, Dorne, I think I'm forgetting a few other houses. There's a couple lesser lords, the Manwoodies, I believe, the Tullys or Tyrells. I'm not entirely sure who's still around after the storm, truly.
Gold as well,
But essentially, lords own portions of the land. It's their job to protect the land, it's their job to farm the land, and provide taxes to the king. Now, the king, thousands upon thousands of years ago, was a mad king, and he thought of this great rebellion and all sorts of other horse shit. Round up all the knights and the lords, took their swords, melted it down, and made it into a fucking chair. Yeah, it's hard to believe that he would actually, I'm getting irritated at the idea of burning people alive, burning their swords, and making a chair.
I'll give you the tools to farm
So,
what I need, and then at the end of the
Quite
day,
the
after
barbarian
everyone's dead,
sounds.
done, you get to keep the tools.
Yeah, they called him the Mad King.
Okay.
Rightfully so. So after all these people saw their friends and brothers and uncles and fathers get their asses handed to them by this guy,
have a single piece of gold or silver to mine
they said, fuck this king. fuck the king. You know how that goes. They rally up their troops, storm the king's landing, take the throne, oust him, and now we have the ever-changing hand as to what lordship runs the throne. You can imagine 2 men at a tavern, 1 fine woman. Whoever has the bigger dick gets the woman usually. That's at least what they'd like to think. Unfortunately here, in Westeros, it's a bit more whoever's more cunning and sly and has coin and friends, and it's overwhelming.
Nice.
Just understand that the king has the final say in everything that you do, and if you start questioning the king's rule, you'll find yourself at the wall, or worse, dead. Even know about the wall?
I've seen the wall on many occasions, but I'm not sure what it symbolizes.
Oh, I do.
So,
I do enjoy the protein.
So,
all right.
Idea is that I
so,
can use my
on top of this wonderful land we call Westeros, and all the segments for each lord and lesser lord and whoever else claims it to be theirs at any given point, there's the north. And if you don't like some of the attitudes you get from people here in Westeros, you don't want to go north. There are the real motherfuckers that we don't like to fight. They are snowbound, pissed off, angry, free bastards that just... they fucking kill anything in their path. They tame beasts of old, mythical proportions. They scale that wall that I'm sure you see is massive.
Yes.
They are some mean motherfuckers. For lack of a better word, they literally are motherfuckers. They take children from their parents. They pillage crops. They kill and everything. It's not a good time. We have the wall to keep those assholes in the north where they belong. If they want to be an asshole, fine, rot in the damn snow. That's the king's logic, and that's the way it's been for thousands upon thousands of years. However, as you know, human nature, the grass is greener on the other side. And when you're tired of freezing your dick off, or watching your piss freeze as you're doing it, sometimes you want to see some green. So those bastards come down, they scale the wall, and they come and pillage the northern lands.
Whoa!
We have a Castle Black at the wall, does their best to protect us from them. Now, normally, taking the black could be a good thing. Unfortunately, days of late, anyone that's usually forced to take the black is likely a criminal, or some sort of person that wasn't exactly liked here in Westeros. So, Castle Black has lost some of her luster, lost some of its honor, and now it's more of a, you're in exile, so go serve the wall and protect the kingdom.
I can't accept anything.
I hope that makes sense.
Of course. Repay your
That's
crimes.
really the crash course. We certainly could go in.
I would definitely keep that in
Yes,
mind.
exactly.
I am actually
You pay your crimes with
probably
service.
head back out onto
Service that
the waters
also implies you'll never love a woman. You'll never see the sun. It's just clouds, snow, bullshit. Angry men trying to fuck your face. Really, it's a good time, I suppose, if you're into that kind of thing.
extra
Those
that
poor
you'd be
bastards.
looking for if I find them in my travels at all?
Agreed. So if you see anyone full of black, usually you want to be kind of nice to them, because let's talk about you and Agatha, right? Imagine it. You're walking around, you see a nice piece of jewelry on a table, and you're like, yeah, fuck it, I want that. So you take the jewelry, and then all of a sudden the Lord smacks your hand, sends you to the King's Landing, and the King's like, get your ass to the wall. Well, you're a little soft spot for Agatha there. No more. You ain't marrying her. In fact, if they catch you doing anything with you, Willie, they'll probably cut it off, throw her over the wall, and you get to watch it fall. So, in my opinion, anyone that's taken the black, I respect. I feel bad for them,
Wherever,
so I give them free
whatever you
food,
wanna get me.
free place to stay. That's usually what we do.
In the area, bring them by, and I'm hoping our farmer will be awake. He was up pretty late last night.
Other than that, there's even more families beyond, and then there's more places beyond the narrow sea, but we could always have more lessons later.
Of course.
This is the only thing I've been taught. Father was a lesser lord, and he did the best he could to teach me the ways of the world, and that's my understanding of it, at least.
And I'm sure
if
you've
he
seen
spoke
much
to a
in your
maester, they'd have better
travels.
insight on things.
definitely be keeping that in mind, and I bid you farewell.
I have.
Oh, well,
Fortunately,
you mentioned you have no gold.
the good and the
understand
bad come
you've
with it,
all
I
been
guess.
there. Have you been toward the Iron Bank at all?
Well, I appreciate the history
hope that
lesson.
makes a bit more
The
sense.
only time I have ever
It
gotten out
definitely
of the
enlightens me
was
on many
when
things.
I
Do you
left
have many
Westeros
problems
and
with
traveled the
anyone
world
coming
for
from the
about 12
wall
years, but
way down
then
here?
I came back after that time, and that's when the storm hit.
I mean,
It's
to
just
toot my own horn or anything, but
terrible luck.
I really look like I have problems with anyone.
After the storm, the Iron
No, definitely not. Except for the awful.
I kid. Honestly, we haven't had any issues yet. Prior to the storm, yes, very much so. There's some things beyond the wall that aren't even people. And for the sake of not scaring the shit out of you, we'll talk about that another day.
Sounds like a fantastic plan.
I will definitely
Think I will head off for the day. Go and tend back to my little establishment and make sure it's still standing.
Yeah, your tent, right? But when you find a permanent spot that you want to reside in, I hope you choose someplace close, because you're good company, and I like telling stories. And it's hard to find people that actually want to listen to me.
I enjoy a good story, and it's often around a campfire.
We had one here, but those fucking raptors decided, well, let me go destroy it. And pissed off you in the morning when you want a nice cooked meal for breakfast. No. You'll have to wait. I don't even know how it got in here. We built the wall, and suddenly, with the wall up, now we're losing things. It's, by the gods, I can't complain.
I do
Yes.
apologize for interrupting the conversation, but I had a quick question. Jor was mentioning that your farmers were looking for rare flowers. May I ask exactly what they would be used for?
Would you like to find out? I'll show you.
Alrighty then. I have a few minutes to spare.
Yes, Jorah.
You allergic to any stings or bites?
Ever get any of those protein?
Never had any.
I did. I grabbed my share.
Good.
Okay, I'm glad. So many people running around.
I want to know where he went with the guy and the flowers.
Don't forget to say goodbye when you leave. I'm gonna go back to furnishing my bedless bedroom. Because I have not learned how to make a bed.
A little vent there.
I'm actually going to head off now and go and tend to my camp.
Alright, have fun.
It was a pleasure, sir.
It was a pleasure.
I might have dropped the idea and possibly started courting Agatha. Just not even courting. Courting's the wrong word. Courting's 100% the wrong word. I have showed my affection in ways. Inquire her too as her status. Yeah, definitely. This horse is not gonna like being on this boat. I no courting whatsoever. I might have, complimented her a little bit and, just as Sir Peters, if she was available, basically. Doghouse tonight? Nah. Dude, this is awful. Watching the first season to get some history? I might. Dough roller. She's a stonesmith. Backpedaling. This is awful. This is downright awful. Let's see if I can get this guy on there more proper. You have to put them on the box. Like this box? Apollos, I thought you were going to bed. Is the regular boat more steady, doesn't like desync as much as this one? I mean, I like the aesthetic of this one, but it is definitely weird. I'm not going to sleep. All right, Apollos, have a good one, dude. Son of a... Follow me, you dang horse. Gotcha. Z, shoot it to me somewhere. Shoot it to me somewhere. Is my horse that slow? Alright, you know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. Come on, you dang horse. Oh, no. Get out of the water. G-chat. Alright. Get up here. It's a seahorse, not a land horse. This is true. This is true. Alright. This dang guy was getting attacked. Alright, so now... I think I'm actually just going to take off what I want off of this thing. Let's grab some stuff off of here. There we go. Can't move anymore. Alright, good, good, good. Let's dump all that stuff. No, I'm okay. I just want to grab as much as I can. Shoot the horse? Why would I shoot the horse? What are you, some kind of animal? Alright, let's get as much of that as we can. And then we shall demolish the boat. Alright. Let's put all of this on him. The boat looks cooler anyway. I disagree. There it goes. That's weird. Ready to get to sleep time. Alright, see you at 3:50. Have a good one, dude. Rip boat. Yes, rip boat. Yeah, I should be fine. Alright, man. Let's go ahead and head back to home. You know what? I'm going to drop some stuff. Let's drop... Sort by weight. Let's drop that. Let's drop some wood. And see if that helps my gallop. Alright, yep, that definitely helped. Delarns, did I miss something? You will see. Wait. Did I miss something? Go where? Alright. Let's actually drop a little bit more. Alright. So I should be able to just go up and over the hill. There's another house back here. Talking about Jasper? No. Oh, look at this. What is this? There's a house down there and a house up here. Let's see here. I wonder whose establishment this is. Zeth-Talion. Ah, he has a mailbox. Well, this seems to be the farmer. I assume that there's only one way I can say hello to a farmer. Let's see. Nope. Let's see. I have a note here. Yes. All right. Wait. Can I consume? All right. Hello, Zeth. It is my pleasure to hear of your hospitality throughout the Riverlands. I hear tell of... Oh, what did he say? Oh, what did he say? What did he say? Oh, I don't want to say it wrong. For the craving I'm having, it's all right. I hear tell of the great farm you have here and of the meals you provide. I myself am a lone hunter in these parts, and Sir Peter's Rivers mentioned go feed your wife. She's gone. She's not even here. Mentioned your kindness. I hope to meet your acquaintance. How the crap do you spell acquaintance? Acquaintance. Wow, I was way off. Copy. Acquaintance in person soon. Regards, Darvin Tymber. P.S. Do you know where I may find some truffle butter? All right, let's go ahead and put that in his mailbox. Hopefully that's not too long. Acquaintance. Did she say something again and I missed it? No, I don't see it. All right. All right, off we go. You like that? You like that? Meat. That was also on purpose. I gotta leave a little spice on there just for old Zul'jin. You know what I mean? Gotta leave a little bit of spice on there for Z. And Xana, well, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Don't drive him off Arc. Meat face from Z. Salty meat face. What? What? Dialogue woes, right? It's quite the view of the land, is it not? Actually, let's do this real quick. We need a screenshot for the thumbnail. And I think that's a mighty fine one. All right, off the cliff. Oh, the horse didn't take much. Medic, thank you for the follow. All right, we're almost home. We got a little ways to go. I didn't realize I'm actually much further up than I thought. Actually, much further up than I thought. Butamus. It is Butamus. It is Butamus. Like all of it? Yeah, Delarns. It will be. I have a second YouTube channel called Drax Live. You can search for it on YouTube, or you can go to my YouTube channel, youtube.com/DraxLP, and just look on the sidebar. It's over there. There's World of Drax, my main channel, DraxLP, and then my two off channels, World of Drax and Drax Live. Drax Live is where all of my live streams go, and World of Drax is a little bit more IRL stuff. Really anything non-gaming related. Oh, let's see. Oh, I shouldn't have opened that. That was dumb. That was dumb. Okay, just keep going. Not too much longer now. What was that? Oh, it's a parasaur. Very, very nice. Man, I kind of forgot that I live so far away. I spent so much time up there. That was dumb. Well, because it's going to run out. It's going to run out. All right. We got our camp right back here in the trees. Ah, a raptor attacking. Oh, there we go. Killed the raptor. Killed the other raptor. Okay, that one's down as well. All right. So let me go ahead and knock these things out. Well, thank you, medic. I appreciate that, man. Chop that thing up. Chop this thing up. I don't know, Chubb. No idea. Alright, the house is still good. Alright, good. Okay, so yeah, let's build. Let's come back around here. Did we? No mail for us, but that's fine. Oh, this is gonna be spoiled anyway. Yeah, I've definitely been watching way more. Let's see, fence foundation, thatch, fiber, wood. Let's get some more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then let's do a gate. No, I can't do a gate. I can do just fence. Do I have the actual fence recipe learned? Fence, wood fence. Oh, nice. Settler's fence, wooden fence foundation. Do I not have an actual wood fence, farm fence? Oh, it's rail, isn't it? Rail. There we go, railing. Rail. I just learned stone stuff. That was an accident. I did not mean to do that. Crazy days, stress relief. Well, thanks, man. The shout out, the laughs, incredible RP. Appreciate it all and continue to work on my character. Even better interactions in the future. Taking a bit of a break for now, but looking forward to seeing more of your character. Yeah, definitely, man. You have been absolutely awesome. Just don't discount yourself at all, dude. You and Jorah and all you guys have been super awesome interactions and stuff, and I am definitely impressed. I'm setting up at my shack, and then I am actually going to be taking a break myself here pretty soon. I did end up applying. Nice, Lola. Very nice. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I appreciate that you liked it so much you are considering applying, or you did apply. I'm sorry. Damn. I can talk well, I swear. And thank you for the history lesson a little bit too. That actually worked out really well. I appreciate that. And we got you some followers today, so you know, hopefully next time you stream. Do you have a schedule or anything like that, man? Do you have a schedule for streaming, or are you just waiting for the keep to get up and then you're gonna start streaming? TCG raid, that the comrade gamer, that wait, yeah, words. I can words, I swear. It was great meeting you as well, man. It was great meeting you as well. Thank you for the host, Harem, and thank you for the host, Comrade. I appreciate that, man. All right, let's get a little bit more. The Comrade General rail. Let's see. How much wood would woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? What's it built? Figure it out. All right, man. I can't get over it. 6 high? Holy cow. Six high. It was. I didn't get the opportunity to RP with you, but I saw you around, man. I did see you around. Structures, wood. I'm sure we'll get the interaction at some point. I'm sure we will. Alright, let's get this guy in there. And make sure we... What? There we go. This stuff keeps breaking. I don't think I'm going to go 6 high. I think I'm going to go 3 high. I know it's probably not smart, but... yeah, there we go. I'll just make sure to put him on neutral. That way, if he needs to, he can, you know, bust himself out. Watching even before that. Very nice, medic. Okay. Whistle neutral, and I'm gonna come in here. Make sure I hit the sack. Ah, jeez. Yeah, he's got food on him. I hate these tents. I really do. Let's see if I can open the door now. There we go. Walk in. Come on. Let me in there. Hi, wife. What'd you get?
I already apologized.
Oh, my goodness.
Just bad cravings.
Bad cravings?
Bad cravings.
Everyone say hello to Mrs. Rhea. Mrs. Drax.
It's me.
That's her. That's her. Let me go ahead and pull this up real quick.
I know you're in the middle of something that you really want to do and you're on with other people, but
yeah.
I don't really care.
Mwah. 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 Let me look here real quick. Does anybody have a link to the gentleman that I'm supposed to be raiding. Let's see. Is he going? Is this him? Yeah, this is him. Okay. All right. So yeah, guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. It's been awesome. We've done some incredible stuff. There's like 150 of you here the entire time, and I think I piked up quite a bit. You guys are awesome with the subs. By the way, you guys did a fantastic. It was just awesome. We had Stub, Cersei, and I believe it was, who was the other sub? Helvester. Appreciate that. And then we had quite a few bits and stuff, guys. Thank you so much. I love you. I love you. I love you. And we're going to go over and we're going to raid a guy named Madmorph by the suggestion of Zul'jin. If you guys want to go over and say hello, tell him Drax sent you. #DraxRaid. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one.